Hello, friends!
00 has already redeemed hydrate.
0. Cheers! Sláinte. I really think that's how you say it. So, 0, welcome. As always, my boy. How are you doing? I hope your week has gone well. My week has been weird. But awesome, we got to have a girls' day today, so that was fun.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, it was really good. I agree. 0, please let me know if the sound levels are good or bad or not. If you don't say anything, I'm going to assume they're fine. Just... That's how it goes, right? People only tell you when things are not good. Yo, woof, we're live. If I can get my shit together here, I am not.
I apologize, but only a little that I'm eating.
Don't be sorry. I'm gonna mute myself because this thing makes noise. I will be right back.
Leftovers. Beautiful leftovers that Ghost of something that Ghost made yesterday. Hopefully she remembers to unmute herself when she's done with the thing.
Yeah, so this thing is... Oh, hold on. This thing is ridiculous. I don't even know, like...
Yeah, Val is doing an intro on her channel, and then she'll join us when she's done talking
Oh,
to her
yeah!
chat.
No problem. I am unfazed. Little pieces of wine. I got it in there crooked, so it, like, destroyed the wine cork. Which is sad, because there's cats on it. Alright. Oh my gosh. She is definitely... Yes, that's who you were talking to.
Everybody.
Hi, Ghost. How's it going?
Oh man, I'm so tired. I'm so tired.
We just woke up from a nap.
I just woke up from a nap.
That's the worst.
Did we all just wake up from a nap?
No, I totally
We
didn't.
did, yeah.
Yeah, I've been planning for Saturday's D&D all-day charity marathon session, and man,
I'm excited to see that.
I know,
I'm
yeah.
excited to see that.
it's gonna be fun. We've been, you know, me and the D&D crew have been chatting back and forth, thinking about different prizes for donations to the Fox Project.
That's gonna be so
Nice.
much fun.
I also have perhaps one or two secret donation incentives that the players don't know about.
Secret donation
Oh
incentives.
no.
Donation incentives.
Oh no, that just means pain for
yeah.
us. That's what that
As long as they
means.
don't involve me eating anything,
Yeah, I'm not
fine.
eating a ghost pepper.
Oh yeah, that's not happening, no.
Oh well, no.
Eat on stream. He's gonna eat on stream again.
That's right, just
Well,
eat.
there's
Just
no-
eat.
That's
there's
the only
no-
thing I've ever eaten on
Yeah,
stream.
there's no. I'm not confirming or denying.
Twitter, do you want to hit the start button on the
I
game?
can't. It's
Is it
it does
ready?
it's not. It's still
Is it
waiting
ready
for
yet?
players.
Yeah,
I've
so
got waiting for players, and the
I
start
had to
button
find
is
my thing.
grayed out.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
only
there it
those
goes. There it
users,
goes.
Anyway.
Other than the listed ones.
Waiting on me, so we're gonna slide over here.
Okay, so Jinto Lin over in my chat is asking donation incentives for D&D night other than the listed ones.
We need to
the
put up
answer is
a-
yes. So
That's what I mean. Our
Flutter-
characters will be in pain. That's all I know.
yeah.
That's-
Oh, we got the Colossus project. Hey.
we need to do
Are we ready to unpause?
Before
I need to
we
get a
do,
multi
would
thing.
you? Yeah, we need a multi-stream link as well. But would you
Multi-stream link,
indulge me
right?
in doing a quick promo for Saturday's D&D stream?
Oh,
Get it.
absolutely.
Okay. Yeah, so for anybody out there in the various chats who isn't already aware, I am the DM of a D&D streaming campaign called The Winds of Chaos, which include Woof and Flutterdye as players, as well as Cauliflumps and NKAX Leader. Normally, we have some community engagement incentives where people can pay bits and subs to make things happen in the game. Thank you, Flutter.
Yeah.
I'll add that to my timers right now as soon as I finish talking.
I really need to learn how to do the timer thing.
I can't do two things at once. I'll help you with that later.
We got a thing? Hold on.
And so this Saturday, we're doing a special long form edition where we're going to play from basically 10 a.m. Pacific time until whenever we agree to call it quits. Probably in a haze of snack foods and who knows, maybe alcohol.
Probably alcohol.
Basically,
Probably alcohol.
This super special marathon session is going to be to raise donations for charity in honor of mine and Woof and Megan's good friend and fellow role player Nick, who tragically passed away shortly after Christmas. The Fox Project, which is a red fox conservation charity in the United Kingdom, was something that was near and dear to his heart, and so we're going to honor him by donating to that. So that's going to be over
so
on
excited
my
about
channel.
that.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. I've spent all day planning for it. It's going to be on my channel. And in response to Jinto's question about donation incentives other than the listed ones, we are going to have certain prizes for top donors, which will be unveiled in the very near future, probably tomorrow, where we'll announce it. And there may also be some little in-game things, or if you throw a couple dollars towards charity, fun things will happen.
Yeah. That's
like
going to
it.
be a lot
I
of
like
fun.
Yeah.
Oh my
So
goodness.
yeah,
Let me get
that's
the
going to
date
be on my
straight.
channel Saturday morning at 10 Pacific, and we're going to go all day. And every single cent that we make off of that stream is going to go straight towards the Fox Project, and I'll do the same thing I did for the food bank charity drive I did back in December, where I will post a screenshot of my revenue from that stream just so that everybody knows that I'm on the up and up and I'm contributing everything.
Sweet accountability.
Right?
Yeah, I'm all about that accountability. Like if people are going to donate money thinking that it's going towards charity, like I can't think of anything scummier for me to do than to pocket some of it. You know, which
big time.
I don't need any of that, right?
Yeah,
I don't need any of that. I want that to go to charity. I'm doing it to honor my friend's memory, and that would be awful.
Right.
Good
But
call.
you never know. Some streamers are scumbags. If I'm honest.
I don't even.
Yeah, well,
we know that.
That's human nature too.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Oh goodness, that's gonna be
I have to
really
remember
fun. I
names
think
too.
it's just gonna be fantastic.
It's gonna be so fun.
I'm
looking
excited
forward
for
to
all
it.
y'all.
Yeah.
What are you
Yeah,
doing?
it's gonna be great.
I'm greatly looking forward to it.
Indeed.
Starbase.
Oh right, we're back at Stellaris where we have no idea what we're
I'm gonna
doing.
unpause it.
Okay.
Yeah, we always have no
Yeah.
idea what we're doing. What the heck is going on? I've got unrest. I got low stability.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm bleeding everything.
I got a bunch of guys that. Oh, why are we low on food?
Okay,
we are opposing the ban organic slave trade. Yes.
We don't want to ban the organic slave trade. Yeah.
That's not gonna be banned.
Yeah, although it's
Thanks
kind
for
of
the
sad.
luck, Jinto. Thanks for that
Only
luck.
The only thing I've been able to buy so far is robots, but you know.
Oh, that's
Do you
pretty
find
cool,
are
Jinto.
people unworthy of freedom? Is that
No,
what
that's-
you're saying?
No,
No,
you just made
Jinto.
very, very good slaves.
Isn't that like that? What is it? This is the Stream Deck, right? I don't know
Yeah.
if that's. I was thinking
I
about
don't
getting
know.
one of
I don't know
those, to be honest, because
Anything? I don't know
I'm a
anything
mess.
about that.
I
Yeah.
kind of wouldn't mind getting one of those.
yeah.
No.
Mm. Oh. Interesting.
Mer?
Totally could see how
It's a
that
music
works.
mixer. Okay.
Okay, so...
That's cool.
Did that actually go
I
through?
need-
Um,
Okay, yeah, all
Yes,
of
it
my
did.
fleets.
Okay.
That's it. My fleets are being basically trying to upgrade them all.
Yeah, you need to upgrade them fleets.
I mean, my 2 fleets are both sitting at 7.5 thousand.
I'm getting some major lag.
I was wondering about that because I feel like I am too, and I don't understand what's going on
So
with
I'm
that.
telling some buildings to upgrade, and it's taken like a few in-game days for them to do it,
Oh, weird.
which is a little bit odd.
Well, I noticed that the month is counting up. I think it's counting up slower than normal, but
Yeah, the month is
Oh, it
like,
definitely is hanging. Yeah.
like every 5 seconds or something like
What's
that
up with that?
per month.
Oz, how you doing, mate?
hey, Snozberries.
Hey.
We're doing woof. Hey. Hey. Snoz, how you doing, man? Oh my goodness, I'm so glad that we're streaming a little bit earlier because I know that
Don't
you
have
found it
any
hard to
there.
catch some streams here. Fee, how you doing? Welcome.
Oh yeah,
Love
we need to do
being a
that.
black cat.
Nice.
Oh, look, I'm
You're
drinking from a
You're gonna
black
be
cat wine
hearing-
bottle.
hearing their chat
Yeah.
Drinking from a Black Cat wine bottle.
That's
Awesome.
right. Lucky like a black cat right there.
Where can I get
There we go.
a
So we're
favor
doing
out of you?
hello.
Oh, they can't see me. That's right.
Hello.
Are you there?
Hold on. My no, I used my multi-stream command in my chat and it didn't work.
It didn't do the thing. Here, let me do it for you.
Well, you said that you might have some
I don't-
extra alloys.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
have the multi-stream
This-
link, so
There
if
we go.
somebody wants to post that in my chat.
Oh,
that would
I
be
can do that. Oh,
appreciated.
sure. Let me do that for you too.
That would
That's
be
What would you want in exchange?
beauty. So there
Um,
is our multi-stream link.
so. Lucky if you're looking
I don't know.
now. This is
Maybe
this is
it's
the
some-
wine. This is the black cat wine. It's really good too.
Minerals?
That's why. That's why. Okay.
Minerals.
Okay, I
There we go.
had
Go ahead and
so
put it in the thing.
timer.
Hydrate
Chatbot's
time.
working.
Hi, Snows.
We've
Welcome,
verified
welcome.
that.
It
What
really
is
is
this?
a black cat. See, if
What is
I
it?
hold it up real close, you can see a little bit better, right? It's a cat.
There we go.
What am I doing?
It's a cat.
Sending
with
the
a
alloys.
Have I?
wine
I've
bottle.
conquered,
Wine inside of it.
I conquered a whole bunch of.
Riesling.
What have I done?
Okay,
Yeah.
I somehow.
What
like,
have I
I
done?
don't know why I'm bleeding so much.
What did you do?
I conquered a whole bunch of worlds. I haven't actually managed
Okay,
them.
I just need to
Oh.
reduce my.
I think you didn't have time to manage them before we ended the stream last time.
That might be right.
Yeah,
That
I
might be right.
apologize. I think I saved
So,
and quit before you
my-
guys had a chance to do any
You
of
did.
that.
You were basically like, I quit the game. We're done for the night. Like,
That's why my economy is cratering because
Your economy's cratering.
Oh yeah, I'm
Oh,
not even
are
looking
you
at the
sending
game
me
right now,
those
you
alloys?
guys.
I saw that hydrate.
What?
Okay.
I thought I
See if
fulfilled
that
it,
works.
but if I didn't,
Where
there's
are
another
we?
one.
See,
V Snoz, how you two
Building
doing?
slots.
Man.
Okay, there's building slots available.
Thank
pretty
you.
much
it's a
Man, oh
everywhere.
man, oh
border.
man.
It's a border. It's a border. Let's do a
Overcrowding on
military
Midgard
academy.
And Jotunheim and Vanaheim.
You
Let's
guys,
see.
this game is so hard to come back to after a week of not playing.
Right? Also, I'm gonna rename this.
Robots. All right, robots now, I guess, because we've got so much
Indeed.
fucking food right now. Does anybody need food?
Yes.
You do? Okay, because I can send
Oh,
you a
big
chunk. Hold on.
I need a vanilla.
Where the hell
Did
are
you do
you?
Snozberries' hydrate?
I did. I did.
They
Okay, so we've got
do.
everything I need there.
The Vikings offer
Oh, doing
trade
some work, so it's a
deal.
bit of a later night. That's
Resources,
all right, man.
food.
That kind of sucks that you have to do some late night work.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna
I
use
am
these.
very familiar with
3
my friend
more
late night work.
You're right.
Those. And
So what have they
thing.
done?
I just sent
We're
you food.
going to agree. All of the food.
All the food.
Sweet. Sweet.
Because I was
Oh,
gonna
because this
sell
is
it.
That'll get me somewhere.
I
I
need
mean,
to
now
get
I'm
rid of
not
that resort
completely
world.
dying.
Wow, I'm gonna be Distracto Girl tonight hardcore because I can't even, like, look at the game for more than 30 seconds at a time.
I mean, you said that the
perfectly
last
fine.
time too, so
Did
I
I? think it's just me now.
Fine.
Like, that's just
Okay.
how it works.
Crime is big. Housing -2. Okay, I'm going to build more housing.
Yeah, I need housing too. Damn it.
I need to start building a science nexus.
I guess we replace the gene clinics with
Come here.
housing instead. Because that makes the population growth go faster.
Is I don't
not
have
already
a lot
building a
of
mega
credit.
structure, am
Hell,
I?
luxury residences.
Oh, I already started building a science nexus. Okay, that's good to know.
Oh, you guys are so far ahead of me.
No wonder I can't build one. I already did.
Vanaheim.
It's like, shit, please do this. But master, I'm already doing that.
Hey,
Housing plus
Vanessa,
7. Yeah,
I am gonna enjoy that wall of text you sent me. I'm so looking forward to it.
and
Ooh.
Yeah,
more
get outta
civilian
here.
industries.
What does she send you a wall of text about?
That's for me to know and you to find out.
Is
Uh-oh.
it D&D related?
Yeah,
Jotunheim.
That's right. Throw it at us.
maybe,
Throw it all
Yeah,
at
it
us.
is.
That's what I was wondering. Was
maybe
if
it is.
D&D related?
Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't.
What do things
Build
be coy
another one
about?
of those.
You'll
Another
find
thing of
out
houses.
This Saturday.
This Sunday.
This Saturday.
Saturday.
Sunday, and Saturday.
Right? Priest turn. Wait. Oh, they
Yeah,
turn.
got you
Life
there.
in
I can
gray.
do this. I can
Unity.
play this
Okay,
game.
he was grabbing some.
Not
I
used.
have a clue. That's why I've been upgrading those fuckers.
Let's do another civilian industries.
I have a colony ship on the way.
Hell.
Oh my god, the lag.
We need amenities.
I know, it's... Well, I
What
don't
is
know
going
why...
on?
Why
It's
is
so
it doing that?
Which one of us is the weak link?
I'm running
I
pretty
don't
smoothly now. I
mean, mine's running real smooth, so
Is it actually?
yeah.
It still feels like it's... Hang on, I'm gonna hit the pause button.
Yeah, I got no change here.
Still
Okay.
running.
Maybe my perception of how fast the month usually moves is just
because we
wrong.
don't do normal a lot.
Maybe.
Well, I don't
Maybe
usually
that's why.
don't pay attention to it, but
Right.
I thought it usually picked up faster.
A
than
little
that.
bit, yeah. That's what I was thinking
Maybe,
too.
yeah.
Maybe they did like a small update and like slowed it down. Who knows?
I don't think this
I
game
don't,
was
I
weird.
don't think so. They're usually pretty.
You think? I guess that's
Usually
true.
They're
pretty,
usually pretty transparent. Well, you would have seen it.
transparent.
You would have
Exactly.
seen it download on Steam as well.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Aeon Station. You need all the things. Let's do resources.
We're upgrading our
We
planetary
should do listening
capital.
posts.
We're upgrading our bureaucratic building. We're gonna get more paper.
Yeah, I need.
More paper shooting
See,
around.
that's my problem. Is I am at such a deficit of consumer goods, and I don't know how to fix that.
Ships upgraded.
Oh, I can send you some of those
Um,
too, if you need them. Okay.
Are you? No, you're Empire Sprawl from Pops. If you have your trade figured out, Val, you can. I don't have the gene points for that. You absolutely can convert some of your trade into
Ships upgraded.
consumer goods.
don't know how to do that.
It's alright, I sent a care package.
I saw that, and thank you. That helps.
So-
yeah, because I'm bleeding 70 per month.
So in order to do that, now
Aw,
take
thank you.
stock of how much your energy credits are, how much you're getting from trade before you do it, because you could put yourself into an energy credits deficit by
I'm
changing
already
this.
in-
But
And a deficit. I'm at minus 15 per month.
of energy credits,
Yeah.
No,
I don't
then
know
you don't,
why,
then you
like-
don't want to do that.
Is it your jobs? Because the jobs can really jack that up.
Yeah, I see. This is where I have no idea.
Yes.
Spanish Inquisition.
If you go into your specialists on your
Thanks,
planet,
Shinto.
you'll have
Specialist, yes.
jobs that produce energy credits. And if that isn't full, you could put people in those jobs.
Yeah. How?
So
Oh no, I said thanks for the
hit the
thanks
minus
for the
on like
info.
one of your other jobs that you don't need
Vanessa
as much of.
There's a minus?
On the right side, if you click into
If you
sorry,
click on the down
Close
arrow
jobs.
beside, like, yeah, and then it'll
Oh,
reveal,
okay.
it'll expand the jobs, and then you can use the plus and minus
Okay.
signs to move people around.
Ships upgraded.
Okay, well, fuck yeah, I can get rid of half of my miners.
right, exactly. And they'll all go into the next thing. And if you keep that, if you can put a little gold flag on it, if you click on the little symbol on the left, and it will prioritize that job, but then it will exclude everything else too. So
Alright, that's a
Okay.
machine world, and that's a machine world.
Turn that into a sector.
I
Yeah,
just
I don't
recently learned
know-
all this about the population stuff. So
So okay, so I took them out of mining and it instantly
it
threw
is
them
a
into
Ships
clerks,
upgraded.
and I don't want that.
It's terrifying.
How do I actually?
can you minus the
physically move-
clerks too?
Audio's getting some cuts.
Oh,
Are you finding the same thing, Vanessa? Is the audio no good?
Yeah, no, that did not.
Okay, a crime fighter would be excellent in this sector. Crime
got
fighting
these-
governor.
Big giant red arrows sitting there, and I can't seem to add anywhere except those two, except my miners and my clerks.
try flagging it then and see what that does.
I don't know how to flag
So
it.
click on the little symbol on the left side of the jobs there, where the people.
Little symbol.
Yeah, it
Did I
has the
not
symbol of the job, so
just-
it'll have be an energy
Yeah.
credit or something. Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
and then yeah, it should
You're also on
make it a
mobile,
priority.
okay.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know if it says that there's like I don't know how to make more of the jobs. Is what I'm trying to say.
Oh,
That's a hard
planet
line.
slots is the best you can do with that, I think. So you might have to
You
like
don't know how to what?
Okay, so then I guess I just need more consumer goods thing here.
yeah, you need more civilian
Civilian industries.
fabricators.
Yeah,
Industries for you.
You
Yeah.
can also there's buildings that you can get that increase the productivity of your. So if you build a resource processing center on the same planet that you're building, that's not the right one. Is that the right one?
This is
Yes.
so much like I have no fucking clue. I love
Yeah.
this. Is amazing. Oh gods. Okay.
I don't know why it's lagging.
no,
Yeah, the lagging is
I mean, the game is pretty big at this point too.
yeah.
True.
It's true.
It wasn't
Yeah, I mean-
lagging like this at the end of the last session though.
No,
which is
it
what's so
wasn't.
weird.
I say
Okay.
I'm running super smooth. Like if you take a look at my stream here, it's like
Yeah.
everything's going real quick.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
not-
it's just the like the games because the game moves at the same speed for all of us.
Yeah.
And when I paused it, like if I hit the pause button, it pauses right away. It's not paused for Ghost yet though.
No,
Yeah, it paused right away for me. So
no, it takes a while.
Interesting. So that you're where the lag is then.
Yeah, I don't know
Mhm.
why, because I'm plugged into my hard line here.
Yeah, there's no way it's your internet.
No, it better not be my internet. We pay good money for this.
Ships
If you're
upgraded.
plugged in, I think the speed you get with that is more than sufficient. But that's how you can tell kind of where Because it'll try to keep the game speed moving at the same speed for all of us.
Yeah.
Let's disable that because we're overdoing it on that resource right now.
Ships upgraded.
More gerbs. More gerbs.
More georbs. Okay.
Amen.
Ships upgraded.
Hey man.
Is that to my comment about it better not be my internet? Oh god. No, we sprang for the TELUS Pure Fiber from Tech Savvy Cable. So frickin' TELUS had better be giving us our money's worth, I tell you what. Because it's a decent penny. A decent penny.
Ships upgraded.
And I tell you, there are a few companies I hate worse than these big telecoms.
Oh, don't even get us started on that topic.
Okay, if we get that, this is where I can build.
Yeah, no
See,
kidding.
I really
Okay, let's
wish
see.
there was a building that would make food.
Let's listen to this.
There is the hydroponics farm will make food.
Yes. Yeah, you should have
I
one of
don't
those.
have that. I don't.
You gotta
have one
find
of
the
You
those.
don't have the
research.
hydroponics farm?
Ships upgraded.
I've been unlucky with that one in the past. That it hasn't come
Then
until
you know
super
what?
late.
If
I've
you miss the
seen
farming
it-
buildings, it takes forever to get them. Because that happened in
I was
another
gonna
game
say,
that
I
I had.
did see it a couple times.
Oh yeah, yeah, you got to
Um,
take that then.
And I just thought, why do I need hydroponics thing?
That's-
That's
It
why.
is-
That's why.
Yeah,
Right
it's not sounding too good. I don't know what's going on. I opened up my task manager. I didn't see any problems on there.
You're not sounding clipped to us on Discord.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
like
it's gotta
everything
be on
sounds clear.
stream. Am I running anything extraneous? Doesn't look like it.
Ships upgraded.
Get rid of some of that extra stuff.
Right.
I don't have an energy grid on that.
Ships
Uh,
upgraded.
Okay.
Fenrir.
Oh yeah, one thing I am running that I forgot about is Stream Raiders.
Yes, Stream Raiders is going.
Yeah, if you can clip it,
Where?
then that's not on your side. That's on the internet side.
Heliac.
All right,
Border station. Okay.
get some Stream Raiders going here.
Okay, what do we got?
Honestly, it
there?
might be my CPU
Admin
spiking every now and then, which would not account for the game lag because that would be
Ships upgraded.
an internet thing.
That's Valheim.
Let's put the.
A couple
Oh, I
city
need
districts.
I need tanks. That's right. I need tanks for my quest. Maybe
Where
not.
is Yuka? Oh,
Should
you're
pop up
home.
request.
I didn't know you were home. I'm glad you're home,
Okay.
Yuka.
Ships upgraded.
Yeah, try to slow it down. Do the thing there. Need a Valir.
Ships upgraded.
Oh, that you're on my border there, so
that
why I don't
should
need to build that station up real
help.
bad.
Upgraded.
Okay.
Oh, you can hear it. Okay. Hmm.
Drone successfully intercepted the
Ships
unknown
upgraded.
object's orbit. Sweet.
Yay.
I see Val's running Stream Raiders as well, but I didn't know until now, so I don't think the units I put down are going to be of much help.
Well, how is it? How is streamers going? So I'm at some point I'm gonna have to completely delete and blow away. Oh wow, yeah, we're gonna end up losing this one. That's fine.
Ships
But
upgraded.
for some reason, my Stream Raiders resolution has just
Good call.
tanked, and I can't change it. So I'm probably gonna have to delete it and
No.
restart it. Open the alien. Research.
Yeah, I feel bad because I would have been placing units the whole time if I had realized.
Ships upgraded.
We might still have lost, but, you know, I would have felt less bad about it.
Research that.
Ships upgraded.
Okay, you're doing that
Okay.
there, and that's gonna do
Just
give me a
double
lot of
checking.
extra minerals, which is good.
It does feel. Do we usually run with the time going faster? Because it does feel like the stuff's taking
Yeah,
longer.
I think we normally.
I think we
have-
were the last time.
Oh, did we just have it at plus speed the last time instead of
Actually, you know
normal?
Yeah,
We
yeah.
might
Now
have,
it
yeah.
seems like it's going at a
Ships
decent
upgraded.
speed.
Like, I'm not really getting lag when I'm giving my units orders or anything. It just feels like the time is running slow.
Yeah.
Right.
Upgraded.
Well, it's definitely going faster than it was when we first started. So
Yeah.
Oh yeah, now this is the speed it's supposed to run at.
yeah.
So basically,
Yeah.
1
Ghost,
second,
did you,
1 chat.
what
Now
happened?
it's correct.
Maybe we should
Ships
pause.
upgraded.
Ghost just killed his computer audio. He thinks.
So then it probably was
We can
something
hear the
with
game.
Ghost.
Just he's fiddling with his thing.
Oh, those tech issues.
Look, it
Okay.
wouldn't be a stream if there weren't tech issues.
Oh, right. That is
Right?
true. That is
Right?
very true. Oh.
Man, I wish I had chips.
Y'all, do you like my yellow corset?
I have
Megan
chips.
picked it out
Give
for
them
me
to
I love
today.
your yellow corset.
I picked it.
That's right.
I get credit. I
Megan
decided
wanted.
that she
Look,
should
I've
be
even got like yellow and black thing in my hair. You can't see
Look
it.
at
But
Ghost.
yeah.
Is he like summoning me? Chat. What does Ghost want?
They can't hear him. I don't think. That's the problem.
As the dial-up interfered with the RAM properly interfacing with the GUI.
Chat.
Gonna have
it's
to
for
thread
the
the back
best.
door.
That's right.
I was gonna say, is this gonna be a stream that Wolf enjoys because he can't hear Ghost?
Ghost's chat. Can you hear me? Please.
Tommy,
say
can you
yes.
hear me?
Were you trying to summon me?
So I killed a process
Oh no.
called Windows Audio Graph Isolator.
Yeah,
Oh,
you can.
no.
No.
Oh,
Oh no.
he borked something.
Oh, he probably borked something good.
That's right.
Here, hold on. I should have. Was it this one? Yeah. Just so y'all can see it.
That's what's going
Whoa.
on. I feel so
Oh,
weird.
damn.
Okay.
That is very, very big. That is
Come on.
much too big.
What's big? Where?
That is.
Can
Oh,
you-
that's. It's on my end.
Yes,
I
Hal?
just to kind of see what's going on here.
Oh, I can hear
Oh, it's
Discord
very
now.
We can hear
big.
you.
Yeah, everything should be working now.
I'm back. Okay.
There.
Don't.
Hey.
We can hear you.
It's your sound.
Okay.
You know what? I'm just gonna
Okay.
do this.
Hey, Squeaker. What's up?
I just
Welcome
tried to-
back.
I killed my sound
What are you
process
doing?
because my CPU was peaking. I cannot wait until my new CPU
Megan.
comes
Right.
in the mail.
No
So,
kidding.
frick me.
Now we can
What's up,
see.
Nick?
I have no doubt you are.
Oh no, Kitty.
You can send me blurbs. It wasn't,
Squeaker!
it wasn't the blurb.
Hi! Oh my god!
She's
Oh my
she's
god!
messaging me.
She's watching.
Squeaker.
Void Kitty is
Just
watching.
totally like this is my
Basement
game.
cat.
Look, Black Cat's
Black
about
cat.
tonight, yo. We got one in Ghost Chat. We got my wine as a black cat,
Yeah.
and Squeaker's
Squeaker.
just like, oh yeah, I'm doing this.
I'm having the eyeballs.
Megan's probably
I
wearing
just-
black cat slippers.
Ships upgraded.
I forgot
yeah,
you
actually,
got
I
those. Oh my gosh.
Ships upgraded.
Those are
Val.
so
Nice.
cute.
Val, where's your black cat?
Yeah, where's your black cat?
Upgraded.
Megan's Wolf's got a literal black cat.
I have the literal opposite of a black cat.
Val has
A
white
white
dog.
Oh my god.
White dog.
She's a talented actor. She has the white dog.
So
That's
to
good.
summarize.
Oh no, Squeaker.
Oh, he was sleeping.
Dude,
Sorry,
Squeaker is in
summarize.
today.
Flutter Flutter has so Wolf has a literal black cat. Flutter has a wine bottle in the shape of the black cat. Megan has black cat slippers.
Oh jeez. All right, I have Stream Raiders.
Lucky
I have
like a
Stream
black
Raiders.
cat.
I'll be right back.
And
gonna
then
just
Val has a white
pop that
dog.
here.
That's
That's
amazing.
right. That's right. That's
There.
perfect.
There we are.
That's amazing.
All right.
I have to admit that I am kind
We're gonna
of
start
laughing
this.
uproariously.
This is
that
gonna be
my
bad.
husband came in my office
This is
and
gonna be
said,
bad.
"So I killed the Windows sound."
Right.
Two archers.
I
Let's
didn't
see
know
what
I
we
killed the
can do
Windows
here.
sound process. It was some
yeah,
freaking
I know.
random name
It's
thing.
something
Oh,
else, but
God.
yeah, that
I
is
will
your
be
that is your
surprised if we
sound.
actually
Just so you know, that's the
manage
process
this.
that used to
Oh yeah,
crash
no, we're
Ships upgraded.
for me all the
Poot.
time.
Oh, that's the thing that used to crash for you all the time. Okay.
Yeah, on the other, that's how I know that.
Research complete.
Oh yeah, that's
all right.
yeah.
We're gonna-
Megan
we're
is
gonna try
Megan is the
this.
computer expert in this house.
All right.
I actually went to school for IT tech, so I know all the things and
What is
also the
it?
stuff.
Ships upgraded.
All right.
was trying to
Stream
figure
Raiders
out
is
if
restarted. We
This
got
was
half an hour.
to summon me into your room or not. Oh, now speaker's in front of the camera.
Oh no, I was trying to figure it out on my own, and then I gave up.
There we
All
go.
right.
I got
I
way
will
too many.
probably
Delete.
place units on the map this time.
Delete
Val.
system 32 to enhance your CPU. That's a good
Oh,
idea,
yeah.
Vanessa. I'm gonna try that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you want to
No,
reinstall Windows,
I gotta
that's a
check.
good place to start.
You do that, and it's
Look,
like
Vanessa.
speed
Look,
holes in a
Vanessa
car.
used to work at Best Buy. She
It's
knows
like
what she's
speed holes
talking
in a
about.
car. It makes sense.
She knows what she's talking about.
Yeah, she does know what she's talking about. She's trolling you.
Okay, so
Right.
I've got.
What's that
Totally.
for
Oh,
cheat
room has
mode?
been surveyed. Oh, sweet.
So we used to play
Survey,
Megan Wolf and I used to play
can.
original
Huzzah.
Guild Wars way back in the day, and a favorite thing of ours to do was
Of
on
yours, I do it.
What is happening?
a favorite thing of
What?
all three of us to do is during the like Christmas events and the Halloween events where you get special hats and special like vanity items. People would start spamming the chat with "Where's my hat?" and things like that. So we would say, "Press Alt F4 to get hat,"
Yeah. Oh my
and,
god.
and then
yeah.
you would see, and then you would see like half the people in front of us suddenly disappear.
We discussed this.
How you do?
Aww.
Under control,
What?
please.
I
Get your
have all
trade
these
network
over
under control, please.
Why?
Woof.
What?
Get your
Because
trade
I
under
have
control. You're
pirates
spawning
again.
pirates everywhere.
And pirates only
Succeed.
spawn if your
Right.
trade network isn't protected, and I
Oh,
don't have
no.
a trade network because I'm
Oh
I'm
no!
robots.
Oh, minerals
I
are
mean-
no use to us.
What did-
I'm being murdered. I'm being murdered by something.
Where?
Void
Just
spawn.
get this.
What?
Void spawn. Just spawned.
Oh no. Oh, really? Where
it
is
was
it?
A planet, and then it cracked like an egg, and there's a void spawn.
Oh, no.
Oh no!
Haha.
Oh no!
You deserve it for not protecting your trade route.
Where-
Just put
where
that
is
out
it?
there.
Found the
I
world
don't
cicada.
understand.
Oh, it's Wankport.
You-
Oh, it's Wankport. No, you're fine. Is it Wankport?
No. It's a it's a different.
Oh.
Not Wankworth.
Oh, I love
Ghost.
Wankport.
Have you got a gateway in your space? Val, yes.
Ghost.
Yeah.
How did you get the Bloodborne having territory inside your territory there?
Who?
You,
Excuse me.
Oh my god. Your cat just walked
Bloodborne.
across the
Excuse me?
screen and it went black and I
Yeah.
freaked out.
How much-
I was like, we lost! Woof!
What the hell? How did they do that?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
That's incredible.
Val, you put us on your
So-
stream.
No one noticed.
I
that
love
was
it.
Val.
I did. Yes, I
Well,
did.
Thank you.
it
That's
has to be
cool.
Just
Listen.
new.
Listen, I wanna. I don't like talking to you guys, and then my chat has no idea. who
Right,
I'm
has
talking
no
to, and
idea
then
what's
they're hearing all these
happening.
voices.
Yeah. Ghost.
Exactly.
What? What are you talking about?
What?
What?
I have to go kill Wolf's
Nothing.
pirates unless
Nothing
he's
at
gonna send
all.
someone
I'm
there.
sending a fleet. I don't know. It's because I had a
What are
fleet
you talking about?
elsewhere.
Nothing.
I paused it. I need an opinion here.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna say an adult, and I was gonna say
I might need,
Wrong
I
people.
might need an adult as well.
you're
Well, if you
out of
need,
luck
if you
in
need
that
an adult,
regard.
I'm right here.
Nope.
Uh-huh.
Nope.
The question is red, green, or blue.
Oh, blue,
Red,
blue.
green, or blue.
Green.
I always take the
Green,
blue.
green.
Blue? if you don't mind
Green.
spoilers,
Green.
will
got one
increase
green,
the
one blue.
lifespan of your people by a little bit. Like all of your
It's
people.
It's random. It's random which one's which, I think.
I don't know. I do blue every time. It's always the same. Or at least maybe that's just.
Green supposedly do?
I don't know.
Ghost, what does green do? Is it random every
It's
time?
all random. It's all random
It is
every
random.
time. It doesn't
So,
matter.
Ghost is
Wow.
adamant
I
on green,
feel like it must be the
and
same thing
he
though.
hasn't done me
Then
wrong.
it
I'm
doesn't
gonna
matter
go with
what
the
you
green.
pick. It's gonna always give you the same thing.
It won't
No, it
always
gives
do
you
the same
something
thing.
different.
All right.
So I've picked green. We're gonna start up again. Let's see what
All right.
happens.
So, yeah. Tell us what it
Remember
does.
Purge that.
This
and
is
everything
Squeaker's
else
stream
from my
now.
memory.
Oh. The green gene modification solution has been successfully administered to the Einhajar people. Based on preliminary observations of early subjects, the solution appears to improve our ability to adapt to our environment.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Every
that's
single person
nice.
who didn't say green.
That goes along with
That's
my
not always the most handy thing, though.
Apparently, the chosen slain
Victoria.
envoy to the Master
Thank you.
Conduit accidentally called us a vile tin can again. Lol.
Oh.
What are we voting
yeah,
on? Ban
noble
the organic
contribution.
slave trade.
Nope.
No.
I'm abstaining.
I'm gonna vote to
No, I want to be able to trade them to my robot friends who want them for their zoos, and my other friend who just wants to breed with them.
Wait.
How are you doing?
I'm sending
What?
a fleet right now.
Are you?
I
You're
just keep
cat
getting
people, right?
notifications that my stuff is being destroyed.
Internet
All right.
ban.
Snails
Oppose.
continue to be purged from our space.
Good. You're gonna
Victoria
send them to me, and
says-
I'm just gonna with them.
So just to stick it to all of you, Victoria says I am one of the most adulty of adults that she knows.
That sounds fake.
It's possibly
She
true that
doesn't
you
know
are the
I
most
do.
adult of us,
Sounds
but you are
fake.
definitely far from an actual adult.
doesn't know you like I do.
You bought this game and never got to play it. I'm gonna be now
Uh-oh.
the best laid plans, Vanessa. But I have offered to play a teaching game of Stellaris with Shiraz. We did not schedule anything, but if we can work you into that, you are welcome to join us for that.
92%. Everything's going wrong.
If you like country, like empire management civ kind of games,
Oh, okay.
then this is a good game.
Need more mining districts is what my problem is.
If you don't like those kind of games, this is not a good game.
Oh, okay, so I just need to do a thing there.
Because there's a lot of managing your own empire and things like that, which I love.
Robots.
So I just put L-gate, that the colony is close to processing enough information about the L-gate to unlock one they can control.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Radicalization.
Don't.
Well, Wolf is all about that, so...
Well, Wolf knows better.
Bundgin?
Well, it said the colony was doing it, so,
It's just telling you that he has enough information about it to open the gate if he wants to. He doesn't, because he knows better.
Okay.
That's what I do, Black Cat. I don't know what to call you, Lucky.
I believe
Just call her V.
V.
Isn't it Vanessa?
There's- Right, okay, no, I've heard him saying that. I'm just not good at remembering that later on.
I'm
Like-
I'm letting you know that that's her name.
It's my
You're
fault.
not
I'm
No,
saying
nobody told you.
terrible at that stuff.
Hey Stas, I'm glad that you got a laugh or two. Have a good night, man.
Oh,
Listen, it's not
thanks
every
for
day
coming
that
by,
it's
Stas. Have a good night.
Saturday.
You prefer V? Okay, cool, V. I will
Okay.
try to
I like
remember that.
I like that. Did I ever tell you about how I had a small freak out while playing Cyberpunk 2077?
Oh yeah.
And all of a sudden they refer to V as Valerie? I was like, wait, what?
Hey, what?
Like,
Pretty,
what?
that's pretty scary, actually.
Because that's the thing, the
I'd be
whole game,
freaked
it's
out.
V, it's V, it's V, and then all of a sudden you're in this sex den and the hooker calls it Valerie. I was just like...
Yeah, no, thank you. No,
I was just
thank
like,
you.
wait, how
No, but
how
that's
do you know
perfect.
actual
That's
Valerie?
perfection
That's the
right
most
there.
important
That's
I had a small freak out.
I'll bet, man. I would have more than a small freak out.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Nice.
Research.
Okay.
SFW.
Yeah,
Don't
we are not
Don't play.
SFW in this group,
We
so
are
Don't play
18
innocent.
plus.
I've sat in on a couple of your streams.
Aha.
18
And
plus
listen
stream.
and listen to the language used.
All right.
My goodness.
All right, there, Cap.
If anyone has any spare
See,
alloys-
he is the adultiest one of us.
Who?
He's
You.
not the adultiest one of us.
You don't
Definitely.
think?
Research.
Let me remind you of this little trip that we took on Segway through Seattle.
I was with him on that though. I can't judge him for it because I was accomplice on that.
Listening to the tour guide, and 2 members of the group were contemplating grabbing arms and spinning around each other.
No, we actually did it a couple of times.
Yeah.
And guess who those 2 members of the group were? One of them was Ghost, and therefore
Probably you, Megan.
No, I was listening to the tour guide. Thank you.
Probably.
Let's be honest.
Oh my god,
Hang
that
on,
was a
you
great,
guys did-
great
you
fun
guys did
time.
those Segway tours?
Yeah, no, but Val,
Oh,
so
yeah.
no, but
No,
that's
no,
how
no,
we
no,
went into it. Like,
Okay.
Al-
Okay.
mean,
I have to say this.
already
say
that
this.
makes you way more adulty than me.
no,
so-
but
Okay,
listen,
I
I
have to
went
say
into
this.
it thinking that it was gonna be the hokiest, dumbest thing
Yeah.
I ever did.
Yeah, when I was told we were going to be taking a Segway tour of Seattle on this trip, I thought that like a Segway was like a douche-mobile of the
Right.
highest
Like-
order.
Yes,
Visceral
who doesn't?
rage.
Yeah, but that's how we did
Yeah.
too, and we're the ones that booked it. So we
Yeah.
were
But
just like,
after
Couldn't hurt.
after we rode one, I was like looking up how much they cost.
right,
Like,
they're so much fun.
You love
They are
it.
so much fun.
All a Segway is a hoverboard with training wheels.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter.
but it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
It was ridiculously
It doesn't
fun.
matter, it's amazing.
It was so much fun.
It's amazing.
Listen,
By the
I-
way, if anyone has any excess alloys, I will buy them.
I can give you some.
I do not.
I can give you some. I'm getting up to my
Of
cap.
course, it was that trip was proof that teachers make the
Take
worst
what you
students because
Oh yeah,
you
we
know,
weren't
the tour
listening
guide
at
is
all
here.
to the tour guide.
the tour guide is here trying to tell us about like the
He was
construction
great,
of the
too.
Space Needle or something, and Flutter and I were like zooming at each other.
We were going from. I think we have a video somewhere. We were going
Oh,
from
yeah.
one end to a parking
Oh,
lot.
Video,
Yeah,
Opposite ends, and then we would pass each other and like high five each other, and then at one point we were like, "What if we didn't let go?"
What if we held hands in the Segway tour?
No, just like passing each other really fast, and you grab hands. And what is the segue? We were both willing to take that road rash to
Yeah.
see
Got it.
what happened.
Nice.
Conclusion: Ghost is not the adultiest adult here. I'm sorry.
I will. So wait, hold on. Wait, no, I'm gonna say that that Stryker is the adultiest adult.
I definitely will have to take that bullet for this team.
In terms of being
I'm okay with
being
that.
lame, yes.
Oh
I'm the lamest
Ghost.
here, and therefore,
no! You're cruel.
look, I know how to have.
That's
I know how to
right,
have
Victoria. That's right. Adults
I
do
know
need to know how to have
It's
fun.
just that, I'm the one who makes sure that nobody,
Here we go.
ends up
Pew, pew,
dead
pew.
on the Segway
Who
tour.
are these guys? Mining drones.
I'm gonna send you like half
Or,
of
like,
what I got.
Dining drones.
All right.
Oh, do you want anything for them?
No.
Flutter? I can pay
need
you.
a name.
Later on, when I need help. That's.
What is the name I need
That
for
gives
this
me
plan?
enough to actually build the next section of
Good,
my
because
science.
I am so far behind in the sciences. You need to do that for me. At this point.
No, not Bifrost.
I need more gas. I need more gas.
Oh god.
What's the name of it?
Now I'm reminiscing about Segway tours, you guys. In my head.
That was when we were able to travel and visit with
Right?
you and do
Alright, we got to actually go places and see people.
Not that today wasn't great, but
No.
like actually getting
Right,
to
but-
visit you in person is
Being in physical
like,
presence of other people is a
fantastic.
whole other thing.
Ships upgraded.
Halls of the North Gods.
Hmm.
Ghost, you need to stop
Why?
pouring on those snail people because
Ships
they are
upgraded.
literally
Yeah.
overwhelming me.
Ships upgraded.
Why
Oh,
do
I'm
I
not
have
worrying.
unemployed people?
Oh, he destroyed them.
What
They're
are you
gone.
doing?
That's why they're
Too?
overwhelming you.
And
Oh, it
He's,
takes you too
he's
long to
probably
emote.
purging them.
Ships upgraded.
all right, cool.
Okay, alright.
Ships upgraded.
We
Something
have
he would
one
do.
problem that is resolving itself, so I just gotta deal with that other problem, and I feel like I might
I
have a
think-
grip on what's happening right now.
I almost have more of those snails than I do my own people.
Deal with
Oh wow.
Ugh.
Ships
it. Deal with
upgraded.
it.
Ships upgraded.
Okay, we're gonna resettle
Ships upgraded.
some
Go.
kettling.
So I need to fix
Ships
that.
upgraded.
Fuck those ketlings.
We're gonna resettle.
Right?
Let's not forget that Ghost trolled everyone with those ketlings because he released them into the world as refugees, knowing they were shit.
Ships
Listen.
upgraded.
On purpose. Intentionally. This is why he's
No.
not the adultiest adult.
No.
Just
All right, I am now
Ships upgraded.
colonizing
I would
yet
never.
another
It's so
world.
true, though.
Upgraded.
Rubberneck. Overcrowding. Okay.
Love when all of my border station upgrades come through.
If I was really trolling, what I would do is make a trash sieve in the first place, and then sign migration treaties
Ships
with all of you.
upgraded.
Wow.
Nope,
I
I won't
mean,
sign
that
migration
is-
treaties with people.
Ships upgraded.
That is not allowed in
That
my
is-
kingdom.
That
We
is
have
one way to do
another-
it.
Another building slot because I moved some population over here, and so I can build another gas factory.
well, if you know how to
Okay.
protect your trade routes, right?
Yes, I do.
Oh.
Sorry, I got a lot of stuff going on right now.
So
Scooped
right
up
now,
by RSS, that
just
person
to
I found that-
inform all y'all, I only have one thing in the red right now, and it's my Empire Sprawl, and it's not by much.
That's not bad then. Good for
Like,
you.
I'm 583 out of 512.
Ships
Analyze
upgraded.
it. We found an ancient
up.
work of literature.
Problem is, it won't let me look at the trade thing, so I don't know if what I'm doing is helping.
Full station.
Oh,
we're going
I
to
didn't even
build
know there was a
construction
trade
ship.
thing.
Oh, the Bloodborne say you are a rock tricked into thinking by a race of misguided organics that did not survive
Ouch.
the fallout of their own failure.
Rude.
They did though. There's
Rude.
a bunch of them. I protect them and make sure they're happy. This insult is factually incorrect.
Listen,
Good
Striker,
day.
we all know that you are a race of sentient rocks powered by lightning.
Yeah,
Mhm,
It's true.
Right.
mhm.
it's true.
Who is this?
It's not
it's
untrue.
Those people.
That's for sure.
Does anybody need food?
No,
yes.
I'm way
no.
good on food.
My resources are now full.
That's what happens. It's how this game goes.
I figured out some things, rearranged it, and now I have more food than I know what to do with.
That's good.
Yeah,
That's a good problem to have.
too, suddenly have more food than I know what to do with now that I've expelled some excess population into wolf space.
Yeah, I'm going to, like, all of a sudden I have 206 per month coming in.
Oh!
Nice.
Are you okay? That was a noise.
Yep. There's nothing to see here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Goes up to ghosts. Where is
Right?
he?
What's happening here?
Are we talking in Gedexis there?
No,
Did you find something in Gedexis?
not particularly.
I think you did.
No,
Now, the
nothing,
question
nothing to do
is-
with that. It's nothing
Sounds
to
like
do with
you're
that.
What did I intend to do with this planet? Because I colonized it at the end of last time. I'm assuming it was going to be one of these.
Okay, so I need you to go over here,
Yes.
Let's do
though.
this.
And
Ghost.
then I need...
Oh, I should be
See-
keeping that. Yeah, what's up?
You see that entire section
Yeah.
of what used to be the Prakikiti territory
Yes.
that you have no access to except through my territory.
Yes. My intention is to give that to you.
Okay.
However, that was part of our agreement where you would
I was going
give
to
me
say,
a crystal in response.
oh, a crystal.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Okay.
gave you the moat world, I think. You
Yeah.
just the crystal
Okay,
for
'cause
the
I was
crystal
just about
world.
to offer you 2 motes per month for that area.
Okay. What
He
I
wants the
really need
rare
is a crystal. However, I know that you may not have the
I
capability
do not
to
have.
do that.
I do not have rare crystal mining.
Can we make a gentle person's agreement that if your crystal tech comes up, you take it immediately?
Until Val
Okay.
is able to afford crystals, I will pay the fee.
Because at that point, if you give me Akamar, it has crystals, and I can start mining them.
Yes. Yes. Of course.
That too. I was gonna say I can pay the fee if Val is unable to, until such time as she is able to, as I have excess.
Okay. I've offered you Akamar.
Accept.
Okay. And
Akamar,
then
perfect.
I am going to make another trade with you.
I have battleships.
Nice.
Landis,
I'm getting modular engineering.
Impan, and Hixaros. Okay, there's the next wave of systems.
So, with the
No.
exception, Ghost, I should tell you, with the exception of
Pirates
the
are gonna-
latest episode,
Woof, take your fleet that's in Wentworth and take it up to Gathrika.
These guys. Overwhelming, though.
I don't have a station there though.
So
No, just take your ships there and let them sit there for a minute, and then you can take them
Landis,
home. It's to prevent pirates from
Philly.
coming. It should reset the piracy value if you take your ship through there.
Sorry, Flutter, what were you saying?
we have all but the last episode that was done, so Flumps, I guess, needs to upload it on my YouTube, except episode 2, which has disappeared into the nether somewhere.
Yeah.
So
I believe
Research
Leader
complete.
had that and had told us previously that
Right.
it was gone. He wasn't able to find it.
yeah, so no big deal. That episode was actually a good one to miss if you're gonna miss one. So
Yeah, why not? Right?
it wasn't
Like episode
as
2.
adventurous as some of the other episodes
Yeah.
we've had. So
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
but
Okay,
yeah, we're up on YouTube for
Excellent.
tomorrow for people if they want.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice, yeah.
Yes.
You and I now share a border.
What?
We share a
Yeah.
border now.
That's me, not Flutter.
Yeah,
that's you?
I was
Okay,
gonna
never
say. I was gonna say that's not. I
Oh, no,
don't
you're
share a
both
border
blue.
with you.
You're both blue, okay?
Yeah.
Hey,
Well,
we are both blue.
Now, Val, I need to interject right here. If you see, oh shoot, hold on.
Are we
What
pausing?
is that? That's an asteroid. That's okay.
oh, here. Yeah, he's fine.
So Val, if you see that one system, it's called Nimalan or something like that. Sorry, I need to deal with this asteroid.
Himalayan.
Yeah, it's between you and the Armonican remnant. Do not
Yes.
colonize that system. Do not
Okay.
take that system
Why is that?
because that remnant are fanatic xenophobe, and if
Okay.
if you claim that system for yourself, they will
Wake up.
either tell you to abandon it, and if you refuse, they will declare war on you.
They will pants me.
Oh
okay.
yeah, and
I
they'll
have-
murder
I
you.
have-
And they will pants you big time.
Right,
It
they
is-
will.
yes.
They will end you. That's-
I have red listed that system. My ships will not even go into it.
Good. Yeah. Eventually, we can take them out. But right
Eventually,
now,
but yeah, I
it's
looked
not
at
that
it and was
time.
like, that's a lot there.
yeah. Stop it! I know.
I can't figure out
so
this
actually,
stupid
I could probably take
trade
all
route.
those.
Crap.
Research complete.
Hey, can I get some minerals from you, Meg?
Yeah, how many you need?
I have 50 right now, and I'm going -10 every click, so it's up to you.
Here, hold on. I
Okay,
can. I
That
can
works
help
now.
you out.
Okay. It
I'm
works.
trying to work it out.
Minerals,
It was like
minerals, yeah.
-19, so it's getting better, but it's not fast enough.
All right, we have an ascension perk to pick.
Practice, we have been.
I've got so
Oh, yeah,
many
no, we can
jobs
pick.
open.
We can pick.
I can't even
Offer
build
trade deal.
anything if I wanted to.
Resources.
Galactic Wonders.
Minerals.
Those I can
Should
afford.
hold you over for a while.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
All right, we got Stream Raiders.
How much are
so we're gonna
you
switch
down
over
per
there.
month?
10. It's not much. And I'm working my way out of the hole, so it should be okay. What Striker just gave me should work out
We're
for
gonna haste that
a
group.
while.
He
at
had given me a
least.
bunch of alloys earlier, so I owed a return of the favor anyway.
There you go.
Holy cow! Thank you, Val.
I'm getting in 500 per month.
Oh, that's really,
Like,
really kind of
that's
you.
Literally nothing for me. It's just
Oh,
you just
thank
double what
you.
your-
Yeah,
So you're good.
I'm running into problems with that one this time. I need to get mega structures so I can build a thing, and I'm being set. Damn it. But I don't have any of those researches.
Energy credits from technical.
You need mega engineering. Did you get all of the? Did you get up to ZPMs?
Um,
Oh, 0 point energy is so freaking cool.
which one is that?
The 0.1s. They don't call them ZPMs, but they 0 point.
Right, yeah, but what?
Oh,
what?
it's under blue. It's a blue one.
And then that's what I was doing that, but where do I? There it is. Da,
Oh, nice
da.
in there.
Where are we that we're initiating a tactical retreat from? Excuse you?
It doesn't look like I have.
Okay,
We
that
do not
might be
retreat.
what you're missing. You need all the way up to battleships. You need
Okay.
all the way up to ZPMs. You need all the way up to Citadel.
No more. No more.
All
Resort
right.
World.
The other two are engineering.
Okay, those are up
Please
there.
give
So
us
we're gonna
metal boneyards,
stop.
give us mining districts, and dang. But do we want to mine this much on this planet? I don't think we do.
I have that problem sometimes where I'm like, this
Build
is
a
just not a
couple.
mining planet.
Yeah, I don't like mining on Gaia World. It's like
Ghost, I think you might need to change your
Oh,
screen.
Gaia worlds are for.
Oh, yeah. I do
for
need to
food.
change my screen. Thank you.
Yep.
Construction complete.
Building upkeep. Have their build costs
Ships
reduced.
upgraded.
Building upkeep. Yes. So Ghost, I said it before and I'll say it again. You
Yeah.
have no idea how honored I feel on how you played Crusader Kings and played as mate. Like I say, I watched
Oh.
the VOD and I was just like, you know what? Slow clap, like you
Dude,
got that.
it was fun. It was fun, and I'm gonna be continuing that playthrough. That's not a one-time thing.
I thought
We're
you
gonna-
nailed that as well.
We're gonna
Yeah.
well, and I was really happy that you came in and said you were. Well, it sounds weird to say I'm happy.
Where
about it,
I come
but-
in, I'm just like, wow, I'm a little put off at how much that looks like me.
Yeah,
Because I didn't
but-
realize that
but,
you had
like,
actually
I'm-
used my picture.
He did. He
Yeah.
actually put your picture up on screen
saw
and
that. I saw
everything.
that.
Yeah.
but I'm not like the actual physical character design and things like that is not really something that I'm very good at. Like some people, I've seen screenshots of somebody making like Daenerys Targaryen from Game of Thrones, and it looks absolutely incredible. I can't stand that. Like I don't. I would just give up. You know what I mean?
Construction complete.
Mhm.
Yeah. No, like I say,
I would
I
not
was
spend the
I was
time, but-
thoroughly impressed.
No, it was fun, and we're gonna play through Val's lifetime in Crusader Kings, and then we're gonna switch. We're gonna switch to Freitas, assuming Freitas is gonna survive, which is never a sure thing. In
Oh, jeez,
never
I
a
got-
sure thing in Crusader
more-
Kings. She could like catch a
pirates.
cold, and that's it.
Ships upgraded.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna send. That's 400. What are you?
Did you send
are
your fleet up to Gathrika, Wolf?
Really weird and zoomed in for anyone else or just you. I don't. Yeah, I'm not sure.
10th fleet.
Wolf?
It's gonna hurt, but you need to murder
Well,
them.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. You maybe didn't leave them there long enough. Pirates are gonna spawn there, is what I'm saying.
Okay, did I change
not
the
enough-
Dominion
not
into a
enough
carrier? Yes, I
trade
did.
Woof, woof. Build up your Safaban. Shouldn't that do it if he builds up that space station a little bit and gives it some defenses?
Well, you also need to put modules on it, like the hangar. If you can put the hangar
I
bay
did
and
already.
kind of stuff.
I did
I
already.
need to...
If you upgrade it, that will help. Yeah. It's just I'm trying to update my thing, but I can't see the actual information because it's not. I can't actually get into the trade route map, so I'm sort of doing this blind. But I would appreciate pirates not constantly spawning there.
How do I do this? No, I want to...
Oh,
There's a way to
I've
just
got stream
duplicate a
raiders.
fleet again.
So let's see what we've got.
We have considerably
Right,
more units than the last time, so
Yeah, we've got 9 now. I apologize for the horrible, horrible graphics quality of this, but literally, this is what my computer has done. It's
Okay,
like it's just-
the Bloodborne are close to opening the L gates, which is concerning.
yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, that's trouble. Yeah.
Do they have one?
We're all
Two
getting close.
battleships.
They
Okay,
do.
we're
Five
wiped on the other side.
cruisers.
We're good. We're
Which
good.
is not great.
All right. Well, only Noah and
15
Striker win here,
destroyers.
so I'm pretty sure. Yep, those are who get.
Oh
the
wait,
rewards.
I've got pirates now.
Nice.
All right, so now we're getting into the tough stuff.
We did
Yeah.
We're gonna need your help here.
if anyone is lurking in Ghost Stream, who's also playing Stream Raiders, our good friend Valkyr, who is in the multi,
Yeah.
also is running Stream Raiders. If you have an
Yes.
extra spot on your
Come and
captain,
join.
you can basically get 2 for the price of 1.
And
tinker.
likewise, we're facing a boss right now.
Okay, I need to design a ship.
Noah may already be in your Stream Raiders, but Noah, if you want to hop
No.
on to
Yeah.
Ghost as
No
well.
pressure. No pressure, Noah. But I always appreciate your help. often see you in there, which is awesome. All right, we got all of our shipyards chugging away. We're building a 3rd fleet.
Just doing a quick shout out for Val in the Ghost chat in case anybody wants to hop into her Stream Raiders.
Yeah.
That's my screen turning off, which I've never fixed. Great. Thrilled. Wonderful.
All right.
Oh,
More
that's what I'm doing
gerbs.
wrong on those planets. Okay, this is okay. We do need.
Placed a bomber. Thank you very much, V. Man. So for anybody in the multi-stream who's been watching this, watching us play this kooky game, and are wondering, how can I get this kooky game?
Set my fleet out. That's
It is actually right now a great place to get it is Humble Bundle, because they have a Stellaris Discovery Bundle on sale right now. If you get the game and all 7 DLC, it is $18 Canadian. If you just want the base game, it's $2 Canadian. So for under $2 Canadian,
fuckers.
or I believe somebody did the calculations and confirmed that it was $1 US, you can get the base version of this game, which is pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Regenerative and auxiliary.
Okay, the 3rd fleet. 3rd fleet is under construction.
Alright.
Man, I have so many shipyards and so many alloys that I just need to set the
Okay,
fleet up in my fleet planner, and I've just got a ludicrous amount of ships already.
Gene modification 1.
Our naval power is unstoppable.
Fuck,
We'll add
dude.
it.
Okay.
Okay, that fleet's heading up there. Let's go there.
Ruinous Core, Tech World. Where are we on exotic gas? Let's get more. More science.
That's fine.
Wolf, why do you have a colony fleet in my space?
Oh, they're going down. That's where the wormhole is.
Excuse you.
The fast-
They went through the wormhole. I was
Yeah.
like, where do they think they're going?
It's the fastest way to get there from where I sent them.
Alright,
Sponsored by
okay.
Science
Science
labs. There it is.
labs.
Research
Careful
labs.
because there is grave danger of pirates spawning in Gathrica right now.
I think I put someone over there.
If you're
Oh.
well,
Oh,
it
geez.
wasn't enough.
Surveyor.
It's at 59.67 out of 61.70. And my
Okay.
fleet is on the way down, but it's
Got
going to
it.
take some time.
Did that activate?
All right,
Yes,
I'm
it
having
did.
so much lag. I'm having so much lag. It's like I can't always tell if stuff does what.
It's okay. I'm just saying, keep an eye on keep an eye on that colony ship until it leaves that system.
Sorry, I'm
So we
like
gotta-
I'm drowning right now, so I'm really focusing.
It's all right.
So,
It's all right. I
we
just
got
don't want you to lose your
a,
colony
we
ship.
got an artifact, which is the last remnants of this Baal plantoid species, where when we activate that artifact, it turns any world into a Gaia world, which is pretty awesome.
It's pretty
That
freaking
is
great.
pretty dang
Yeah.
good.
Housing amenities, we need jobs. Jobs.
Resume robot assembly.
There you
Robot
are.
assembly is once again allowed.
I'm gonna upgrade
Huh.
that.
They stopped it on.
Come on,
I
baby.
should
Do
do.
Did they stop it on all their planets? Decision. Resume robot assembly. The snails didn't like robots for some reason.
Does anybody else need minerals?
I'm good.
I'm actually, well, I'm still,
good.
if you take away your 20, I will still be in the negative by 1, but I'm doing decently.
If I take away the 20, so you're at 19 positive?
Right. Oh no, it just jumped to 21. So if you took them away,
There you go.
I'd be in the
Well, no, 'cause
positive
I'm-
still.
I'm at max capacity, so
No,
I'm
I
willing
mean-
to just give.
Oh. I'm,
Like, do you want 20,000?
I mean,
minerals?
I won't refuse it. That's
Where are you
So
here?
silent colony.
Other world.
This is
That's
the
me.
capital center.
Offer trade deal, resources, minerals.
God damn it. What am I doing with you? You can't go all the way down there until
Oh,
this
don't tell me I have to. How do I make this? How do I type in what I want? Because there's no way I'm just gonna.
You can't.
You can't.
Yeah,
If you hit Shift Control, it'll go up by 1,000.
It'll
If you
go up
hit,
yeah.
Oh, okay.
yeah, there's different increments between those two keys.
Yeah,
there
control
we go.
control click goes up by 10. Shift click goes up by 100.
Generator world. What are you doing?
Gruner. Got
Yeah,
population ready to go on
access.
Gruner. What should we do with this planet? We got irradiated valley impact crater. Any of those give me
Handshake protocols
There you go.
activated.
resources?
Thank you.
Have fun.
All right.
Like I
Autochthon
say, you
one.
guys have helped me, and I am in the positives. So because I am no longer bleeding any resources, mine are
Right.
available for all.
Yes. Das
I
ist
also,
gut.
if anybody needs anything, just let me know. I've
I'm
got.
gonna need something soon because I am literally.
What do you need?
What do you
Ghost is
need?
just you're destroying me.
Sweet.
What
I'm
do you
destroying
need?
you?
It's been a
With
I
the
have
snails.
negative 108 energy, negative 32 minerals, and negative 52 food
Construction
every month.
complete.
Okay, well, if you need any like stash resources,
You're
let
at
me know.
negative. You're at negative what energy?
108.
Jesus.
108. Okay. Here, I got your energy.
I got your energy right here, bud.
What are you looking at for like your stock? What are your stockpiles?
Ooh,
I have 65,
What's wrong?
6.4, and 34. Like
Say it again. How much energy?
65?
65k.
Okay.
55,000. Okay, how much do you have in minerals? Woof. Woof.
What?
How many
6.4. I only have 6.3k minerals.
Okay.
Like,
All right, then I need a fleet to go up there, which is not, no, they're not huge though. I can.
I'm gonna do that. They're still unemployed on Valhalla.
And what is your how much food? How much food is your stockpile?
34k.
All right, take that.
Okay. Free jobs. Okay, so Alfheim seems to be the one that needs the most.
If your
jobs.
stockpiles run low, let me know.
I appreciate it.
So to Alfheim. Oh, all my unemployed pops are criminals.
All right. What we got?
Got it.
a
Oh, that's
handle
why
on-
they're criminals. Freaking, they're Prakiki.
What jerks?
I
It's a
thought
bit,
I
it's a
dealt
bit
with you.
racist, Val, don't you think?
I don't make them criminals. I don't say they're criminals. They tell me that they're criminals, and that's why I can't resettle them.
Crystalline
All right,
Caverns.
I have
I'm already using
nothing to do
that
until
up.
things happen. Yay!
Okay.
I'm
where's
gonna
my
take a
fleet?
2-minute break.
2-minute break, right
Have
on.
Fun.
I mean, it probably
Okay,
won't be 2
monthly
minutes, but whatever.
games, so we're at 198 positive.
Yeah.
Trade produces. Okay, so without all that trade, we would be in the sink.
Okay. This is okay. I don't know what this is, but okay.
How?
So,
Why is
go.
my foot doing that?
Betharian power plant.
Oh, those are good.
Oh,
You
yeah,
want one?
those are good.
I
Yeah,
was gonna say it looks like crystals, so
It's a super ultra good power plant.
super
it's-
ultra good.
Yeah.
It's a really high efficiency power plant.
You can only get them on planets that have Beltharium.
How do I know if a planet has Betharium?
It will tell you.
You wouldn't have the option to build it if you didn't.
Okay.
Basically.
I get you. I'm picking up what you're
Handshake
putting down.
protocols activated.
Sees Tuatha the Bloodborne traveled halfway across space to settle a system that has 3 energy and 10 minerals.
Yep. Just to spite you.
And ship
That's okay.
design. Odin class.
I'm alright with
battle
it.
fleet. Or battleship.
They really feel like they need that system, they can have it for now.
Add design. Odin class. Add design. Odin class.
How
which is
is
going to make it
this
very, very
going?
expensive.
Okay. Cool.
Barrier point defense. Research station output. Yes. Yes, please.
More science. So it's an automated shipyard. It'll probably produce a ship that's worse than the ones I have now.
Hydre.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Anchorage does +4 naval capacity.
Let's see.
Construction complete.
Nope. Apply that template to all Ketlings. Do it.
No.
Gene mod the Ketlings to make them not good. No, I said do it.
Species. I really wish I could turn them into slaves.
Haha. You can't because you're not mean enough.
Can she purge them
I
from
know.
her planets, though? Can she make them leave?
I mean, that's even worse
Don't
than
see why not.
slavery.
Well, I mean, yeah.
It's
I
true.
mean, like,
That
I
kills
mean,
them.
just telling them get
See,
DTFO.
I can't even put in population controls because apparently our empire values xenospecies too highly.
Sorry.
Yeah. You like aliens, so you can't be dicks to them, essentially.
But
Oh, you're
I've-
xenophilic now. Huh.
I think I always was. Well, I wasn't xenophilic. Am I xenophilic?
Yes.
Yeah,
You are
you
now.
weren't before.
Yeah.
Yeah, something has happened where you've shifted
No,
your government
I
towards
think I
xenophile.
already had that a little bit, just because, like I say, the Vikings weren't
Oh.
racist.
It means you can't turn off refugees, you can't enslave people, and you can't displace them. So you're stuck
See-
with them.
But see, that's the thing. You should be able to be a xenophile and also like slavery.
But can you really?
Not in a modern context. I know
feel like-
exactly what you're getting at, but
Right.
in a modern context, no.
Some people are just worth more than each other. That's all. I'm sorry.
Undeniable fact.
Wow. Wow.
Well, but now we should know why she's the one with the white dog. That's.
Wow.
Oh,
I feel
my
called out.
God.
In fairness,
Oh, no.
my species puts organics into pleasure domes that they can't escape from. So while they should be happy and have all their needs taken care of, they're definitely not free.
Right. I mean, I'm not.
They are, however,
was-
happy.
that
So
was a
one
good
can ask themselves, does it really matter if they're free?
I love you, Val.
Wow.
Just in case you thought
I'm
that
okay.
was.
No,
Just
I
in case you're doubting that.
I know
Why-
that I am loved.
Why would you even doubt that?
Just fucking. Oof. If I had a caller, I'd be Rodney Dangerfielding this. Just, see, you
Ooh.
adjusting the time.
Yep. I know
See,
exactly.
Ghost
I can see it. It's like a perfect picture in my head. I know that one.
Exactly.
Desert
Wait, hold on.
is,
Shit, I have a gateway? Oh.
You have a
Okay.
gateway?
Apparently.
I've got
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
Guardian point
Notice
defense. Does
Samu.
that lead to 0 point defense?
No. It's a power source.
Yeah,
It's a
0 point
power
energy.
source. Neutron launchers.
You should have 0 point energy by now.
Phase disruptor.
I was gonna say, if you're familiar with the Incredibles,
I don't
0 point
see it
energy is
anywhere.
what Syndrome uses to like grab things and move them around.
Are you
without-
sure you didn't already get it?
No, because I'm pretty sure I was looking in the wrong spot for what you're talking about.
Repeal the Tiniac. Okay, moderate
oppose-
administrative
oppose the-
sanctions.
Oppose the repellation.
It should look like a little canister.
Moderate administrative sanctions. Who's our galactic council?
You are Wolfis and that guy that was giving
I
Val
hate.
a hard time.
Guy that
You
I
know
hate.
what? Stop opposing that and support it instead.
I don't have
Support-
it.
The administrative
Oh
sanctions.
no! Wait!
And it's the citizen state of Amaka, like
Well,
the
but
assholes
who's-
to the
You
south.
want to
So
pass
that
moderate administrative sanctions?
No, hold on. Okay, can we pause it for a second?
Yeah. Well, I don't know
Yeah.
what you're talking about.
So we need to find out what our galactic laws are. So
Well,
that
we tell
affects
you if
people who are
We're
in
breach of it.
breach of galactic law. What constitutes being in breach of galactic law right now? Is there something that can easily tell us that.
This
I mean,
is
you
the
can
problem
look at
with this
what-
stuff in this
what
game.
resolutions have
I
passed.
agree. I agree. This is a problem in this game. Is you need a clear list of
Right, what-
here are the rules.
Yeah.
Because we can use the rules about who's in breach of galactic law. We can use our sway in the council, me and Wolf, to apply that breach of galactic law to people and weaken them that way.
Yeah.
If we have these sanctions, but there's some resolutions where you're automatically in breach of galactic law, and we don't want to approve any of those sanctions.
So,
if any
Right,
of us
and
are-
it should like tell you.
Sustenance, living.
If
Hello.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say this again. Basic sustenance living standards are banned. That's the only one I've found so far.
How do you see that?
You have
It's
to go in
under
that list.
politics and culture. In resolutions that have passed, you can see which ones are active.
Yeah.
Minor administrative sanctions. So empires that have been denounced or in breach of galactic law have penalties applied. So
Yeah.
that would be, if you have basic sustenance, you'd be in breach of galactic law. I think
That
that's
would
really
mean
the
that-
only one right now.
Empires that have
that
been
means that I would
denounced.
be in-
Have any of us been denounced?
No, but
None of
I
us are in breach of galactic law.
about that. About that.
Are you on basic sustenance?
You would be in breach of galactic law if you
Yes.
killed a Shenanki.
No,
So you
the I give the Perkiki
Nice effort.
basic sustenance.
I
That-
tried.
Yeah, I've
I appreciate it.
I am
Alright.
I am in breach.
Okay. All right. Then
says
let's
it.
oppose it.
Yes.
Wait, what are we
Because-
opposing? This
Fuck those
The
Perkiki.
think already
resolution
feel
that's
this
on the
active
floor
as
right
it's
now.
already gone, right? Oh,
No.
you're proposing it. Oh, I could do
It's
that.
on the floor. It's on the floor right now.
Oh,
The galactic community is debating it.
I was already opposing it.
Wait, what?
They're the parliamentarians are there with their mutton chops, slapping the bench, going. "Rah, rah, 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 rah."
Rabble, 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 rabble.
I say. You got one guy up there with suspenders. He's wiping his sweaty brow with a handkerchief. He's saying, "Now, I'm just a simple country boy.
I'm just a simple country pepper.
I'm just a simple country pepper.
I love it.
But where I come from, we believe in letting people do what they want. We believe in freedom. A little country thing called freedom. Have you heard of it here in New York City?"
Oh, right. I don't want to go there. I want to go there.
Oh, Ghost.
I heard you a bunch of times last night being like, I'm just a simple country pepper.
I'm just a simple country pepper. I don't understand all these complex college talk.
I don't either, to be honest. I'm a simple country flutter.
Now I'm
That is
a country
actual
boy.
fact, yeah.
You are in fact a simple country flutter.
Yes.
She definitely grew up as a simple country flutter.
Damn
Got it.
right.
I'm just a simple country flutter.
Isn't that great? I really wish I could actually have lived in the South at some point so I could say something like that.
Oh, you wouldn't want to grow up
No.
down here.
No, trust me, I know.
I'm waiting for the voice
not
that I've
worth
picked
it.
for my
I have
character to
family
meet
in that
your
area,
southern
so
accent,
not where you are,
so
but
that I
a state over.
end up- I'm waiting for my voice that I've picked for my character to meet your country accent so that I can accidentally speak in both at the same time.
I love
a
it.
bunch of times.
I'm so excited.
You're not supposed to be talking about that, Megan.
You know what? You can't stop me.
Wow.
Okay.
Got it.
You're gonna
Okay,
come
well,
over here and crash
it's
my
true.
sound?
I mean, it's true. It's true. I can't stop you.
I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean,
He clearly
you've forgotten the particular power dynamic at play in this
I've
specific
forgotten
scenario
the
that
first
you're
rule of
referring
Fight
to.
Club. That one does not speak about Fight Club.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I wouldn't wield that power dynamic too heavily. I am the one who saved your stream from the crashing of your sound.
It is true. It is true.
I guarantee you she saves you from more than that on a daily basis.
Got it.
Another colony
What's that
ship in
supposed
my
to mean?
space.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh.
Replace that with... There we go.
Shoot.
We need more
Okay,
population.
I'm going to sell pretty much everything that I have
don't
here.
need that. Do we need
More
what
population.
do we
Gene
need?
clinics.
No, they should
Do
continue
need
to
more
grow.
crystals.
No! Oh, fuck. Alright.
Have more babies.
I didn't realize it would work that way.
Moats. We're doing
I
moats.
thought it would just stop that.
Where's the gene
Okay,
clinics?
well, I can...
Is this a gene clinic?
Alright,
No,
we'll
it's a
just export
precinct
that.
house. So I should have a gene clinic here. What the heck? Okay. Am I blind?
No?
Where is the blasted gene clinic on my menu? Alright. We're gonna skip over to Stream Raiders. We're
I
gonna
never
see.
built those, so I have no idea.
Oh man, you
Oh,
don't know.
I
what
don't know
you're
where mine
missing
is
out
'cause
on
I
if you
already
don't
have it
have
built.
gene
I'm
clinics, man.
also robots, so I don't know that they do anything.
That's
for
true.
me.
No, they
Yeah,
wouldn't
they
do
don't
anything for you
No.
until you got organics living with you.
So, okay,
All
hold
right,
on.
here we go. Hey, thanks V, Megan, Jinto, Victoria, Mad Mafe, and Noah. Noah, thanks for coming over and helping out, mate. Much appreciated. Okay, so I have placed 2 flying rogues as my quest. V, enjoy the Centurion scroll.
Terraform.
Are
that.
Centurions good? Who dat? V-Boss gonna be... Thank you.
Yes? Question mark?
Thank you. Thank you, Val.
Well, like I said, for some
we're on the
reason I
final
noticed that I
map.
was getting some, so I was just like, where? I think just by giving me Akamar, it already had a mine there.
Oh, that's true.
So I was
Silly
getting them.
me.
So I was just like, okay, well, here you go.
Silly ghost pepper.
What am I looking for?
But
What
Alright.
as soon as I
am
research it, I have a system Lishval that has them, so I'll be able to get some of my own as well.
Yeah, though spawning those cards, it's sad that you don't get kills from those, but spawning those cards are really useful.
Ships upgraded.
In
Which
sorry,
card?
I'm talking to Stream Raiders with
Ships
my chat.
upgraded. Ships upgraded.
But yeah,
Ships
we're on the
upgraded.
final map of this event. I've
Ships
never
upgraded.
completed a Stream Raiders event before.
Ships upgraded.
Uh,
Ships upgraded.
what
Have you, Val?
am I
Ships
doing?
upgraded.
Sorry?
Have you ever completed a Stream Raiders event
Ships
before?
upgraded.
No.
I never have. Yeah, I'm on the
Ships
final
upgraded.
map for this one.
Nice.
I'm very
Ships
interested to
upgraded.
see what happens. Okay,
Ships upgraded.
Malagu sector.
Ships upgraded.
Okay, Gene Clinic I've got.
Ship performing
Gene
this.
Clinic I've
Ships
got there.
upgraded.
Gene Clinic I've got
Ships
there.
upgraded.
I really wish they wouldn't inform you for every single station upgrade. They're all the way across
I
the
know,
top of
it
my
gets
screen.
annoying,
You know what?
yeah.
Ships
Oh,
upgraded.
That's why. There's already a Gene Clinic built on this planet.
Ah!
So I should be able to. Well, because the building's destroyed, right?
Right.
So because it's a planetary unique, you can only build 1 Gene Clinic per planet. Otherwise, that would be very broken.
Right.
It wasn't showing up on my list. That's why.
You guys are deloading.
Minerals from
hopefully.
miners, don't care. Let's get some Durasteel.
How's my fleet? Okay.
Durasteel.
Reinforcements.
Really?
That's fine.
Don't care. Don't care. Ransomers, whatever.
Oh, you're never gonna get
Alright.
there in time. It's just made so that you're never gonna get there in time.
Exactly. So I just abandoned it. Whatever.
So I'm kind of surprised at just how quickly I was able to bounce back once I figured out what I was doing.
Yeah,
That
this
makes me happy. That
it's
makes me
forgiving
happy.
in this regard that you can usually turn it around.
Yeah,
You also grew very quickly, and
That'll do it
that
too.
tends to put
yeah.
a lot of strain on your economy if you grow very quickly. Which
That is fair.
I'm surprised that Wolf has played this game as much as he has, and
Wolf is awfully
didn't
quiet.
He's
didn't even
focusing.
like Wolf didn't even realize it, and it's disappointing that he had the audacity to grow his population that rapidly.
He's focusing, guys. He's
Yeah.
having a hard time.
He's not even rising to the
hey,
bait.
guess
He's
what?
not even
I was-
rising.
You know what? I was muted. That's why.
Nice.
I like that sassy little finger.
So for
I was
anybody,
muted. That's
for
why.
anybody who doesn't realize what happened, I expelled probably about 100 pops from my space, and they all went to Wolf's space and
Yeah, you've
crashed his
screwed
economy
Wolf
because I
over.
double it. In the short term, I may have screwed him over. In the long term, having that huge amount of population is going to actually
Ships
benefit him
upgraded.
massively.
Yeah.
I have the same
He's just got to
amount.
manage it.
I have the same amount of those snail guys that I have of my original species.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah,
I
all of
have-
them.
that's
essentially.
amazing.
I have about 180 of them now.
That sounds about right. Yeah,
Yeah.
sounds about right.
I got Stream Raiders going. I will be back momentarily here. Oh, we
So
got
what-
17 units. That's not bad.
Oh,
Excited
you're
about it.
egalitarian, so you can't manually.
That was my
Send them.
problem, is I couldn't resettle them.
Right. Yeah.
So I still have a lot of unemployment, but I'm managing it.
Go rogue. Nice.
Well, if you make a bunch
Oh,
of
damn.
colonies,
Look at them
That's
go.
what I'm doing right
they
now.
will. Yeah, they will naturally push.
They're
They'll
so
naturally push out
fast.
to those colonies.
Yeah, so I'm setting those up right now.
I love it.
Oh, did you haste some rogues?
Okay, none of my spells work. Like I have no spells.
Really? That
Yeah,
sucks.
You have no
It's-
spells?
It keeps telling me that I need to complete the achievement. Yet I completed the achievement like the day the event went
Oh,
live.
okay. Did you buy a spell with the spell scrolls you got?
Hold on, because I didn't see anywhere where I could buy spells.
Okay.
Let's see our
So
winners
that
are. We got
is
Striker and
here.
Noah again. Good job.
Here, I'll tell you
Okay.
where it is. It is actually it's in a really weird
Ships
place.
upgraded.
Yeah, so it's under army, and then right at the top of army there's the units tab, and then there's the captain spells tab.
What the shit? Okay. Captain spell. Look. Unlock. 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 Unlock.
Yeah.
Got it. Got it.
They're really cool, those captain spells.
Yeah, I literally have enough to unlock everything
Yeah.
or upgrade them. I'm just gonna unlock them all.
They are tropical world preference. All right.
All right
Actually,
then.
no.
Now I have spells. Okay, we're gonna go to the boss fight. All right.
What else? What can I build? Oh, Ghost Pepper, you big dum-dum. I could have built a science nexus this whole
There we
time.
go. Right, you got half an hour. Do the thing. But yeah, Ghost. I tend not to do Stream Raiders as much just because I don't have the viewers for it.
It can be tough. Yeah, it can actually be really tough.
Strangely, the dimensional portal on Fensalar seems to connect to a planet which looks very much like Fensalar. Stranger still, there's a signal being
That is very
broadcast
strange.
to us through it. Put it on screen.
You.
This is Vopicus Vensilus
Research
of the
complete.
Vikings. Who are you, portal aliens? No, I am Vopicus Vensilus. Who are you? Oh god, mirror universe. Mirror
we go.
universe. Mirror universe.
Eyebrow waggle.
Oh, we have an
I think this
archaeological
portal
site on
bridges
this
the
planet.
gap between alternate dimensions. We are both, but at some point, the event must have caused our respective dimensions to diverge. Amazing. Tell us how your Einhajar fare.
Why is this
Much
not-
the same as it fares in your dimension, I expect. We've spread out throughout space from Valhalla since
There
the
we
discovery of warp drive.
We have named our new
Oh.
planet as we believe that is a human name.
So Val, what you just got there is basically a callback to the earlier editions of this game where you could
Okay.
pick your faster than light travel style.
Okay. Yeah.
So there used to be, it used to not just be hyperlanes, and then they changed it to just be hyperlanes because they were like 90% of their player base used hyperlanes and it was more tactical.
Yeah, but they wanted to make war
Okay,
more better.
Yeah, this guy's dealing with
Yeah.
warp beasts and they
He's-
attack everything.
Yeah.
Sounds
Warp
terrible.
drive.
Can we help?
Yeah, warp drive used to be you can send your ship to any star within range, which is
Got
pretty
it.
cool.
Oh, look at that. I can now unlock wormhole travel.
Huzzah.
But yeah, now
Metallurgist
I've
output. Let's go.
So Ghost, you have an intergalactic, like the capital of the intergalactic trading hub or whatever.
Yes, I do. Yep.
I'm trading interdimensionally, so get on my level.
Wow.
Ooh.
You have a portal on your planet?
I guess, yeah.
That's a good
trading-
one. That's a good
I am
one.
trading
You're lucky.
interdimensionally.
Yeah, you're lucky. You're lucky you got that one.
Yeah, that's not always.
Because sometimes it's like the what's that movie? Event Horizon. Sometimes you get like the
Yeah.
Event Horizon
Yeah.
portal.
Yeah. Which is the one I almost always get when I do that one.
That's why I
That
haven't
is
researched
my
my portal yet.
That
I
is my
don't really want
favorite
to.
scary movie.
Ooh,
Is
you
Event
got the
Horizon.
Infinity
That's a good one.
Machine. You got
But the Infinity
Gargantua.
Machine is near Imaka.
Wait, where's Fencelar?
Right.
The really cool thing about this game, Val, is that when
Oh, Fencelar's
they
the new
first-
colony that I started up. Okay.
when they first started developing this game, literally the first thing that the development team did was read science fiction.
I mean,
mean-
as one should do.
and it's beautiful because they put little references of all of that stuff in here.
Yeah.
It's great.
Yep.
Listen, I've come across a reference to Tears in the Rain already.
Right?
Yep.
Oh, Howard,
Yep,
my
absolutely.
system.
Absolutely.
Oh, my baby.
Flutter,
Like
I know what you're all about.
the lead dev literally got the team together and said, "Here's your reading list. Before we design anything in this game, everybody needs to read these books and watch
Yeah.
these movies." So it was really cool.
I mean, they've got
Okay,
Polgara
I just-
in here, which is pretty crazy. Like, that's not even sci-fi. That's just fantasy. Like,
Flutter, on which world do you have aliens that you want to get rid of?
hold on, let me check.
Yes. Yes.
I don't
Yes.
think I have aliens. I had too many robots at one point.
What
Do
we
you
have?
have
We
people
only
that
have
you
one
want to? Do you have
space for
people that you
this.
want to give to me?
Oh yeah, I've got like pre.
Oh, you did
Hold on a
the-
minute. Pre-space people.
Oh, they're all.
They're not here yet.
Oh,
When they get
the
here, I'll give them
Tanzaru
to you.
Keepers have
Ooh.
started the science nexus. Well.
Yep.
Yeah. So do I go a testament to the ingenuity of
Oh.
intelligent life? Are they really life though? As always, they're overreaching or
Oh.
crash and burn Tronzo.
Does anybody have any spare alloys before I go buy?
can
No,
give you
because
some.
I'm about to start building
Hold
a
on.
science nexus as
CC.
well. so
Yeah.
What
I
do you
shan't
want?
have spare alloys
Add-
for
add
a
what
very
you
long
want.
time.
Add what you want in return to
Okay.
the deal.
Yeah. Okay, hang on.
In fact,
You're there.
on my shipyards.
Let's send you to go see
Okay.
Mo.
So
and
your organics can wait for a little while. Flutter.
Yes, I apologize. I didn't realize that was
So Val, you can't sell me anything on the slave market, though.
No, I cannot. Because I apparently, as Vikings, cannot take slaves. I know. Where's the yeah. Historically accurate?
Thank you, Woof.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I guess you can go White Root.
Okay.
Alright, well, I guess I can't build. Oh, it's already doing the thing there. Okay, we are going to go wipe
God
out
damn it!
ancient
Do you have
mining
a fleet
grounds.
nearby, Woof, that can take care of those pirates?
Yeah.
Thank you. We really need to do something about that.
I am upgrading Saf Band as much as I can.
Oh, I have an
Here
Odin
we
class
go.
battle cruiser.
Secure shipping.
I got that, dude.
I need to see my Odin class battleship.
Do we need to have that trade still?
Yeah,
have
it's our active
Oh,
sensor.
We
look
did.
at it.
Yeah.
Look at it here.
I'll do
Just in
it, it's
case.
fine.
I'm
all of our
already
ascension
there.
perks.
It's fine.
Oh, you beat me.
Oh, that's part of the station. Oh, that must be. Oh, weird. Uh-oh. Why are you guys moving?
Mm,
Oh. I have.
I don't need any of these right
There's
now,
the
so
Odin
I'm
class
okay to
and the
leave
Gugnir
that.
class. Oh, that is beautiful. I love it. I nearly have a fleet, a single fleet, at 9,000 strength. And yet,
Nice.
Imaka's military is equivalent.
Well, you have some of Nathan's people in your area.
Striker.
Do you have a migration treaty with him?
Who?
Wait, who?
Me?
What's up, Flutter?
When did I tell you about my lips being really weird today? It's so weird. No.
What?
Yeah, you.
Striker and I were no, because I kept putting on chapstick, and I don't know why, but like my lips are very sensitive. First, I don't know. It feels like somebody punched me in the mouth. Honestly, like, and it's been going on since this afternoon, and I'm asking her because she was with me for the whole day, and I'm wondering if she remembers if I asked her
I do
that,
remember.
or if I talked to you about that before or after I started drinking the wine.
I think it was.
Maybe you're allergic to wine.
I'm starting to
I think
think it
it's-
might be
no.
an actual
Oh,
allergy
no.
because my lip
Oh,
is
no.
I think it
Like-
may have been after.
because there's no reason for it. Like it was fine earlier. Like,
Okay, so here's what
I'm
we're
still gonna
do.
keep
We're
drinking
gonna
this, though.
take Pleasure Dome,
Val,
and we are going to.
Which aliens do you want to get rid of? Do you have a migration treaty with Nathan? With Ghost? Sorry, oops.
I don't think so, but I want to get rid of the
Docs!
Prakiki.
Horizon signal. Of course, I'm the one that gets
Oh
the
my
Horizon
God, the
signal.
Horizon signal.
Sorry, Val, I didn't hear what you were saying because
I
everybody talked over you.
I just really want to get rid of the Prakiki.
Oh my God! It's in that singularity on our border by Tiana Vec.
They
Oh,
are
man.
desert.
You know I'm
preference.
doing it.
Yeah.
So there's one
Oh
way
my
that you
God.
can. There's one way that you could transfer people to me without having to sell them on the slave
Migration
market.
treaty?
No. What you want to do is if you look at our border near Ziamon, right, and Alpha
Near-
Hydri,
Oh, yes, yes.
what you can do is you can make one colony planet on our border, and you can put all of your Prakiki on that planet, and you can give me that system, and then I can take them all off of that planet and put them somewhere else and give the system back to you.
That's a good idea.
Do it.
That's
That's
only way
not
we can
a
do it.
horrible idea.
Now
I
they
like-
are
Good idea.
desert.
To-
They are
to be
desert
fair.
preference.
To be fair, and that's a continental world.
Yeah.
But to be fair, the Prakiki tea, like the only reason why I kind of want to get rid of them right now is I am technically in violation of galactic law.
It's okay. I don't care why you want to get rid of them. I'll take them. But that's how we have to do it. So what you can do is that one system, that continental world, you can terraform it to be a desert planet. You can put
shit, you're right.
all your Prakiki on it, and then we can do the transfer.
Oh damn, that's a lot of energy. That's a lot of energy to do.
Do you need the money? I can give you the money.
Complete.
How much is it?
Currently need about 2,000 energy.
Oh, that's nothing. I have 100,000 sitting around.
Oh, okay. I'll take whatever you want to give me.
Haha.
If you want to pay for the entire thing, it's 5,000.
Look, we will pay to take these organics.
So this is
You know
this
what?
is
Give me 10,000. That way I can terraform it, send them over there, and then once you take them and give the planet back, I can re-terraform it.
Unnecessary, but there you go.
Unnecessary.
I mean, I have the money. I'm not gonna necessarily say no.
Desert world. All right, so that's going. It's gonna take a little bit, but it's going.
Yeah, that's fine. I will save that as my next project. Wolf, did you send a fleet up to take care of those pirates? Or do I
Sanctuary is a
need to
good
send
one.
my guys down?
They're one jump away.
All right, cool. I am gonna hop. I'm gonna do Stream Raiders, and then I'm gonna hop AFK for a hot minute.
Nice.
I'm not. No, I am gonna do Stream Raiders. Just taking a minute.
Fucking Imaka's again on the council.
Yeah, I haven't quite been able to beat them with my economy yet.
What if I kill them?
I'm not opposed. Save one of them for me for my zoos.
Because
There
I
we
just
go.
I want them. It's not that I want them to die. It's I just want them
just
to
that I
not
want them
be
to die.
alive
Mhm.
anymore.
It's okay to admit that you want them to die.
Well, I don't
I
want
want
them to die.
I just want
I
them to
just
die.
want them to not be alive anymore. There is a very distinct difference between the two.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
So upgrade. Upgrade.
Also, for anyone who's unfamiliar, that is straight up a Family Guy quote.
mm-hmm.
That is
I feel-
not a show that I ever got into, if I'm 100% honest. Just couldn't do it for some reason.
System survey complete.
I watched it here and there. Okay, I am on the verge of consolidating my borders with these motherfuckers to the south of me. I just want my systems back. I had all the way over to frickin' Soyun and Holdabana and all that, and then that motherfucker came in and took them from me. And now
Well,
I can't
we're
even
gonna get them back.
get to and from Yutan.
Oh yeah, we're doing that for sure.
Got it. Apparently, I my resource storage is full of my influence. Time to lay all of the claims.
Alright, so I need to find a desert planet that I can develop in order to
Actually,
KKT out.
no.
5.
That's no better.
Now,
Oh my goodness.
be
I have so many
okay. I only
so
have
many
one desert
events
planet.
happening, so many pop-ups. I'm trying to upgrade my fleets.
There.
It's not a great
Hydroponic
desert
phase.
world.
Here we go. Hydroponics farms.
Now, if I terraform something, would it get rid of high gravity?
I
Possibly.
don't think so.
Let's look at that.
I mean,
list.
literally,
Special
the
project
only way you can
complete.
terraform to get rid of gravity is by removing parts of the planet.
Gravity is desire. Time is sight.
Stop Stop
What?
it.
Yes, I'm doing it.
I don't know what that's from, but I'm
The
intrigued.
worm. The worm in waiting.
Is that a Dune
Oh,
reference?
she's doing an event in the game.
Okay, I thought like this was a Dune reference.
I always get this event, you guys. And I
No,
always
I don't
do it.
I don't think it's based on Dune. Maybe it is based
do.
on Dune.
Oh, that's
I don't
fine.
think it's based on Dune.
I need a trade hub. Oh, let's do 2 trade hubs. And resource silos.
Okay. Finally finished the Oracle. Frick
Following
me.
modifiers are removed when terraforming a planet. That is not what I'm looking at.
Okay, do all my tech worlds have?
Okay, so yeah, you're just surveying.
You need to be over at Ruinous Core. Where is Ruinous Core?
Okay, I'm going to send you to Midas. You will stay up there. Wormhole travel.
Scientific breakthrough. 6.5
Okay,
minutes.
so no, I
Three
think-
minutes.
I think the high gravity stays no
Gateway
matter
trap.
what you do. So, okay, let us look at the expansion planner again. So, we've got some terraforming candidates. I could turn one of them
Research
into a desert
complete.
world, mayhap. The problem with those is that I won't know what they look like until they're done. So maybe I want to work with
0 point reactor.
Hey, you did it.
Nice.
an
35
arid
months.
one.
Okay, what am I
How many
behind
arid
on crystals?
worlds? We have 2 arid worlds. This one looks like garbage.
Upgrade. Darling.
Oh look, it's right on the border. That's pretty
Hey,
perfect.
Give me
Let's go
my
with that
pleasure
one.
domes. Paradise
Let's-
domes.
Terraform it into a desert world.
Is this one called?
Alright.
Bug,
Perfect.
bug
Perfect.
den. Literally,
Flutter,
this
do
planet
you have
called
any
Bug den. No.
For Kiki that you want to get rid of?
I do not have anybody of any place because I don't let fucking people in.
Wow.
That's fine.
Just-
Fine, I will
With
keep it
that
for Kiki.
attitude.
I'm assuming Wolf wants to keep
Yeah,
his.
wow.
My beautiful butterfly form must remain as such.
Wow.
Yikes.
Yikes.
Flutter, what do you
Listen, I'm the descendants of those Tuatha Bloodborne guys down there, so let's talk about how everything I just said works in context.
I mean, not
Yeah, I
wrong.
guess so.
It's my.
Oh, that's a... Okay, that's a thing.
Wait. Alright.
Oh. I'm surveying up there? Alright. Alright. Very well then.
Okay, let's replace that with one of these.
Squeakity squeak.
Gene
McSqueakin'.
clinics.
Where the... Wow, no, you're not doing that.
Have more babies. More children.
No.
And you.
Ships
No,
upgraded.
well, I
Not
want.
you.
Yeah, I want more population on my worlds.
Ships upgraded.
You can do whatever you want over there with your so-called
Ships
perfect
upgraded.
butterfly form.
Ships upgraded.
Oops,
Ships
I
upgraded.
just missed that.
Squeaker, come on.
Ships upgraded.
Squeaker.
We
Upgraded.
all know
I
that
think
the
Squeaker should
all
have
of the
a
Einjar
costume.
is the
Ships
peak of
upgraded.
performance.
I
A
usually
little-
try to
The-
put it
A little cape,
Who,
just
the
a little
Einjar
cape
jar?
that had
Einjar,
that had a
yes.
picture of
Einjar
Kronk
jar.
on it.
Ships
Listen,
upgraded.
With a
Your-
what is the
your
little like
pronunciation
acorn
sucks.
pack or whatever that they have in that movie? Like their little I think Squeaker should be a
I
member
already put clothes on her before. She does not like it very
of
much.
the
Well,
scouts.
Are you able to trade on the? Are you able to sell people on the slave market?
No, I don't think so, because I'm like
Alright, then
egalitarian.
If you
Egalitarian.
then if you want to get rid of your Prakiki, then you have to do the same thing. You have to find a system that you can give to me to put them on.
Ships
Oh, I'm
upgraded.
fine with mine.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you were going to give them to me.
Oh.
You don't have to. It's fine. Keep them.
Mine, I modified mine, so they're actually not crappy, so.
Yeah, I'm waiting another 3,000 days.
It's fine. I am preparing. Their world is not yet prepared. It is being
Ooh.
prepared.
Kazoo has
Are we both
18 minerals in it.
terraforming?
Oh, Val, you can stop donating to me if you want.
It's already in an agreement. It'll last for 30 years.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize there was already a
it's
timer on it. So
What were you
Like I said,
saying, Val? I didn't quite catch that. What you said before. Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior Jormek?
No, they couldn't see that on my stream, but
they see it on mine.
Yeah, just
Oh my god, that's
wow.
funny. Oh my god.
Wow. Fucking wow.
All right, we're gonna start
Oh,
donating scientists to the worm.
You're gonna
Send-
start feeding scientists to the worm?
Yes.
Let's go.
Send a yellow needle to the exit point.
What I was saying, Striker, is are you and I both terraforming at the same time?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. It won't let me colonize that world.
Bavarian power
unfortunately,
plant.
but I will colonize it as soon as I can.
Alright.
Now, if you have criminal Prakiki that you can't resettle, you'll have to build a bunch of sentinel or police outposts on that planet to get rid of the criminal element, and then you can resettle them. Because you're gonna want to get rid of all of your Prakiki at the same time in order to not have them.
Yeah. Okay, so how do I...
Mine are
do
called
that?
like sentry outposts or something, like sentinel buildings. Mine are called sentinel posts, but yours might be called like sentry or like
Yeah,
guardian or
I've
something.
got...
This is fascinating. As my ship disappears into the nether. I love this story. I don't know. I can't get enough of it.
It
man,
destroys
the Horizon
the fuck out of
signal
your
is
I
so
know
much
it
fun.
does, but like I can't help
It's
myself.
So much fun.
Exactly.
I have one criminal on Midgard, and it's one of Ghosts.
Okay, you should be fine then.
How do I get his people to come over to my space?
Who?
Val has them in her
there.
space.
Lagas.
Do you have a migration treaty?
No.
No, Ghost and Val.
No.
Just keep digging. Just keep digging.
I'm just
No, I
wondering
don't. No, we don't.
how did she get your people then?
Don't know.
Because he
Ships
had
upgraded.
colonized some of the Prakiki territory,
Oh, and then he gave
That's
you.
it. That sounds
and then
right.
I took it.
You just abandoned your people.
Lucky it's all
Yeah,
good.
no, they're okay.
Yeah, I don't give a
Okay.
shit. Whatever.
We're fine.
Do-do. We totes get it.
All right. All right, V.
Good night, V.
Hope you.
Damn it.
Hope
VZ,
you
I forgot
enjoyed
already.
Your time here.
Valhalla.
Sorry, what?
I forgot to call
Okay,
her
which
V.
Valhalla.
Your Stream Raiders is ready, Ghosty.
Ships
I know.
upgraded.
I'm
Goes
I'm
to
running
the-
it, but I forgot to change the camera. I changed the camera. I did it in time. Jinto,
sir.
don't judge me.
Jinto, judge him.
Jinto, don't do it.
How you doing on food now, Val? You good?
I'm very, very good.
Okay,
V
cool.
and Noah,
Can I
enjoy the
just-
pally
Can I
scrolls.
just execute this guy, please?
You're gonna
He's a
just
criminal.
fucking
Can I
kill
just
him
execute
now.
him? I want to Blood Eagle this Prakiki.
Oh. Oh no, not you. Ew.
Wait, hold on. what?
Regular rogues kill the towers. Okay, let's go for a quick tower switch down here. Chat, you don't need to group up your dudes on my captain unit. I'm just going for the quick tower switch.
Crystals.
Okay. Kind of a dead end of space, so I don't really need to build. There's another gateway there. That's fine. All right.
Okay. Should be good.
Then let's get our
there.
science nexus going.
Ouch. Okay.
Fleet manager.
No, I
Wanna
need
do
to
it?
get this next part of my science nexus
Yes.
going.
Okay.
Reinforce them all.
Sawomia. Where's Sawomia?
What is the difference between these planets?
Disband that.
Feel like I'm imagining things.
All of our trade networks going to the right place now? Yes. Excellent.
In 28.
I now make 113 iPads per turn, just so you know.
Nice. I am making 50 iPads per turn.
Congratulations.
Every month we just
Hey, good night, V.
factories.
Good night.
Good night.
Thanks for stopping by.
Take care.
Thanks for hanging
Thanks
out.
for sending me that info.
Good night,
I haven't had a
V.
chance to read it yet, but I really look forward to doing so.
I am so happy with the state that I am currently in. 40 energy per month, 480 minerals per month, 207
Oh,
food,
jeez.
50 iPads, 35 alloys, and 5 influence.
Nice.
Turn some of those.
I won't read mine.
So you're gonna want to start building more alloys because
I've been working on
really,
that.
yeah, you really don't need a mineral balance that high. It's great that you have that. It gives you lots of room to
What you can
expand.
have is I have 752 minerals per tick, so
I mean,
Yeah.
I've mostly been using a lot of it to, for consumer goods.
Yeah, you're gonna want to start getting lots of alloys for mega structures.
Farmers produce more food.
The trine, the
Gateway
quine,
construction
the
site is
trine.
ready.
was that worm talking to you again?
It's talking to me again.
Special project complete.
You need to stop listening to that.
At the
thing.
same time, I just got a cybernetic revolution, so now I can make my people cybernetic, and I have the worm.
Word is leaking
Oh
of
my
significant
God.
changes taking place within the borders of the
Oh my
Trade. It
god.
would appear that they have fully embraced the technology of cybernetics. It is now mandatory for all of their citizens to have basic cybernetics and neural implants installed through surgery. This has resulted in sweeping changes to their society. Reports suggest that even simple acts like using an elevator or operating an air car require cybernetic implants now. In fact, the changes to their species have been so significant that they call themselves Ultra today now. I said that horribly wrong.
Wow. See, mine says it
Hacker
completely
Mans.
different. Mine says it completely different. It says it would appear that evil has taken root within the Tuladay.
That's
We have-
Oh, 'cause you're
We have received
spiritualist, yeah.
troubling news that the citizens of that star nation are now mutilating their own bodies on a massive scale, installing profane mechanical implants in place of the body parts they were gifted with at birth. They have even go so far as to rename their species the Ultra. yet another sign of their commitment to abandon their origins and embrace the cold soullessness of technology. This
Nice.
is an affront to nature.
Nice.
Damn robo butterflies.
An
Right?
affront to nature.
Look at how happy she
You
is. She's just
fucking
like,
I know.
Faye. This is when my
Do we
prime
give
in
the
this game
prince
is.
back to the citizen state of Amaka? I don't think so.
No, give nothing back to the
I don't
Amaka.
think so. You ain't getting nothing. You ain't getting nothing back. So hold on. Isn't there a building? Is there
What's
a
up?
building that I can build that gives
What
me a
was
new
will
envoy?
be. That's our phrase now. What
Alice,
was
what was
will
that?
be.
Are you permanently locked at 8 ascension perks forever?
Yes,
yeah.
Dang.
that's you can't get more than 8.
Did you forget something that you
Yeah.
wanted?
Research that building that gives me.
Yeah, I
I
got
guess.
cyborgs now. Yeah.
Because I haven't taken that megastructures one, but there's other ones that I want.
Purple
I only
weed.
have one left, so
Welcome to the team.
Oh, I can only build that on my capital.
I guess the end all is not
What
necessarily
is going
building
on
that, you know.
Here. Why do we have this issue?
But I
Can
want to build that here.
research you?
Let's replace one of these
guess.
then with this. Should fix that.
So lame. I can
Nope,
only build
okay.
my.
That's not the problem.
You're a level 1
I can only
scientist
build my
now.
extra envoy building on my capital. Gross.
Okay, so
Oh,
Oh.
this is at the Valhalla sector. Okay,
What?
never mind. I want this guy because he will reduce crime. I'm making one of your guys the governor of Valhalla Ghost, so be
okay.
Research complete.
be honored by that. Okay, I have stream raiders, so I will slide over there for a second.
Oh,
So
lavender
we got
weed.
14. That's not bad. Now I have.
Sorry, I got
this up
that.
here.
Streamlining algorithms. Evasion
paste.
plus 10% for all my ships. Yes.
First, I don't know what this does, but I'm gonna curse these guys.
My
Sweet.
ships are so good now.
All right, let's give her.
Look at how blissfully nicely things are going for me too right now. I know in like 10 minutes it's all gonna crash and burn, but like I'm in a good place, you guys. The worm is
The worm is worming.
the worm is
Worming
worming. What
Worming.
was will be.
Okay, it's focusing on the tank, so we should be fine. There we go. Boss battle defeated.
Who's
All
got
right.
the?
Who is our big winner? Striker. Striker, you won.
I want
Hey, you did it.
the thing.
Did the thing.
There's a Lando system in my
Oh, okay, here we go.
The
Here we
Lando
go,
system.
chat.
Yeah.
That is just- He's a man.
Well, there you go.
Where's the
love it.
juggernaut? Where's my juggernaut? Here it is.
Oh, you
All right.
guys, you're so ahead
You got
of
half an hour
me.
again? Do the thing.
I need your brain goo.
Who?
Do you mean my brain goo?
Yes.
What?
Wait, where's the Lando
Gross.
system?
It's in my
It's
it's in my
your-
space.
Apparently.
It's
I'm-
2 hops from
Oh, there it
tree.
is. Yep, I see it. I
Okay.
see it.
Lay it on me.
Lando.
Okay. So, is it really true that the end all be all of. Never mind, I can't even do it anyway.
What?
What?
Okay.
What?
Research
What were
complete.
you gonna ask?
Okay, so every time
Good
we
talk.
play this game, it seems like the only thing anybody ever wants to do is make mega structures. But what if I don't really care that much about that?
You don't
I mean,
have
You don't
to.
have to make
don't have
them.
to.
It's
Okay,
just
why
what
not?
me and Flutter like to
Yeah,
do.
that's our
Okay.
yeah.
So, in that vein, what is better, Voidborn or that other one, the Mastery of Nature?
Voidborn probably.
Hold
Yeah.
on. I don't like Voidborn because that's the one with the freaking habitats.
Yes,
Yeah.
but I need to offload people.
I guess
Yeah,
that's true.
Habitats would probably be good.
Which
for-
one? Wait, which was the other one?
Mastery of Nature. That's one that lets you add 2 districts. To
2
every
districts.
colony.
I do like that one. Being able to support that much more
Yeah,
population
but
is
that's not
great.
going to give you as much space to put people as
No, because you can
habitats.
keep building habitats. That's the thing.
Right.
Yeah, you can spam habitats all over the place.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Research
That is probably
complete.
for
Yay,
you the best
population growth.
choice.
Right. I mean, I'm
Ecological
kicking up a lot of
adaptation.
production of colonies and stuff, but that's gonna take a while. So.
Yeah.
Capital.
We're gonna get pirates spawn in this fucking area again. I just don't understand how to
What?
Who's the next?
protect this
Megan.
area.
Megan's the next up for, in terms of ability to join the Galactic Council.
I'm working on it, kinda. They just keep outpacing me is the problem.
Gotcha.
And I don't have a second envoy is the problem. Robots are really kind of inhibited.
Investigate the Loop Temple.
Oh my god.
Ooh,
Wow.
It's like a freaking gold mine for me right now.
I'm really giddy about this whole
Yeah,
transformation.
you're way too excited.
I love it so much.
Ships upgraded. Ships
wow,
upgraded.
all of a sudden.
Oh, I see a sloth warrior in Stream Raiders. I hope that
Yep.
means that sloth is lurking in
Hello,
chat.
sloth.
If so, hello,
No
sloth.
need. No need to come out a lurk if you're.
Oh yeah, if you're in lurk mode, dude,
Yep.
do the lurk.
Just want you to
Okay.
know
Just
that we
do
love
the
you, and we hope that you're having a great day. I almost said weekend, but it's
The
not quite that yet.
sloth lurk. We can
It's true,
totally
we
do
love
the
you.
monster mash to the sloth lurk, and I don't know why that just fell into place in my head. Weirdly.
Hey, it works.
Okay, that actually, I don't know if I should have done that. I think I screwed up. All of a sudden, after building a bunch of stuff, I am now at a 28 energy credit
Where
per
did
month
you
deficit.
come from? Go away.
Situation log updated.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Investigate
5,
the
6,
loops.
What is not
Construction complete.
7, 8, 9, 10,
that
11,
Gaia world yet? This world is not.
You're good.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I know I had somewhere for you to build things.
Oh, building
Yeah.
costs lowered.
If I
Excellent.
can go to
Look at
war
that
with this
go.
guy and get all of the systems that I want, then I'll be fine. I'm almost ready to go to war.
Nice.
Like, I'm gonna send the combined of all of my fleets on his ass, and I'm gonna take
Here it
his home
is.
planet.
If you provide me
I'm taking
with
Yanaka.
a little bit of notice, I can send a fleet down there just to sort of park on your side of the border. And
Yeah, there's 2
run-
spaces that I kind of want somebody to park in. One is Trinic, and
Yep.
the other is Imathan.
Okay. I
Special
can
project
park.
complete.
I can park in both.
If you want to kind of sort of make your way down there.
Let me upgrade my first and second fleet. And then once those upgrades are completed, they will make their way there.
Ooh, academic study only. That's okay. We're still gonna do it.
Yeah, like I'm still waiting for my 10th fleet to make its way down. So it's I'll
don't
be
have an
down
admiral
there
for my
in
first fleet.
2397.
Gotcha.
So 3 years.
Okay. Upgrades are underway. They're going to take a little while because I have a lot of ships to upgrade.
But that's why I was building that station up. I didn't end up actually building that station. No, I had defenses at that station. Do I have to build up a starport to make that work?
Science Nexus.
To protect from pirates?
Situation
Yeah.
log updated.
Hmm.
Okay, so there's my duplicate admiral.
Research complete.
Should be, yes. So I have an engineer on there. Perfect.
The Sizigi. Foredoomed to a rendezvous.
Oh, Foredoomed to a Rendezvous is a good quest line.
Yes.
I enjoy that one.
I think that one makes me sad.
It is a sad
It is
one,
a sad one, yeah.
But it's good.
The Omega
Yeah, I mean,
Theory.
Like, it's well
It just
written,
makes
you know?
me sad.
Alright, come on, troops. We'll get them. Oh, good. My
Let's do
space station
kinetic
killed
weapon
them.
damage.
Good job, space station. I'm gonna give you more defensive
what?
platforms just for that.
You go here.
You can't, apparently. Oh, because you're at mass capacity. I see. Alright, then I'm gonna upgrade you.
Woof, our trade deal just ended for those energy credits. How's your balance right now? Do you need it back?
Not as much.
Okay, what do
I
you need?
immediately went back down. I'm like negative
Ships
80.
upgraded.
Negative 80? Okay.
Yeah, I'm working on getting my stuff.
How are
Yeah.
your stockpiles? What do you
Everything
think?
else
Energy
is
credits.
everything else is okay.
Ships
Okay.
upgraded.
If you run low on energy credits in your stash, let me know. I can give you some.
Okay, all right.
I've got it. I've got it. It's my fault his energy credits are that low. So
Well, it's good of you to take responsibility. All right, I'm about to colonize what will eventually become the new homeworld of the Prikiki.
Okay.
I just have to build up enough population to build their pleasure domes, and then it will be ready to receive them.
how are the upgrades going? We're 61% complete with our upgrades on the first fleet.
Alright, cool. So now I'm going to build some Heimdall class defense platforms.
Admin cap plus 15 and save me a couple jobs. That can go towards something other than bureaucracy.
Oh, I didn't. Oh.
Research
Oh,
complete.
you suck.
Oh,
Alright, carefree.
It's election time.
We like that.
One of my
trait.
governors just got arrested development. Fuck you, buddy.
Oh, that's the worst.
Mm.
Isn't that when your entire life is narrated by Ron Howard?
Yeah, but you also can't gain any new skills, which sucks. So it's like a lose-lose situation. Listen, I like Ron Howard, but I don't want him narrating my whole life.
Poor Ron Howard. Oh.
Yeah, because someday he's gonna see this stream and know that I said that.
Yeah, he's watching.
about
He's
him
watching this
watching
stream
right
right now.
now.
Watch like
Some
watch
rando.
like Val's viewer count go down by 1.
Ron Howard, if you're watching, I write books. Call me.
Not after
And
that.
I
he's
act.
not.
Listen, I love Ron Howard. I just don't want him narrating my life. That's all I'm saying. It would be annoying. Anybody narrating my life would be annoying. That's what I'm saying.
That was hilarious.
Oh, Ron
that
Howard.
was funny. That was funny. Poor Ron Howard.
Okay.
Yeah, because
Right?
he would give a
Right.
shit that some
Yes, he
rando on the
cares.
internet
Or
doesn't
whatever
want
do to
to
you.
have her life narrated by him.
So I still have this one damn criminal.
Okay.
I have unemployed pops, but I'm trying to get more enforcers. I guess I need new building.
Yes, probably.
Oh, I can
Ships
upgrade
upgraded.
them.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
shit, I didn't know I
Ships
could
upgraded.
upgrade them.
Ships
Alright.
upgraded.
Well, fuck me
Alright,
sideways.
Yeah,
alright.
definitely
Get
revisit
rid
your
of
planets every now
those.
and then.
So-
And
All right.
Demolish the research labs.
Who
Place
needs more
you
people though?
with more jobs.
Yes, we'll just throw them
Ooh,
on
an
here.
embassy complex. Yes,
Ships
please.
No, I think you can only build that in your empire capital.
Ships upgraded.
Well, I'm building it there, so that's fine.
Something to keep in mind.
Yeah, that's where I have mine.
Mine
Yeah,
is
I'm
separated out
finding I'm
from-
not
I don't
able to.
have a building like that, which sucks. I can't get any more
Ships
emissaries.
upgraded.
Ah,
Whatever they're
more
called.
marauders.
Not emissaries, you know what I mean. Diplomats.
Ships upgraded.
Envoys.
Oh my
Envoy, that's what I
Goodness.
was looking for.
Mhm.
Val, upgrades are taking so long.
Right? Okay, I'll give you some
I'm at
food.
87% and 72% for my 2 fleets. We passed the
Ships
Guardian
upgraded.
Angels Act. Okay. Up next,
Ships upgraded.
repeal pan-galactic
Ships
recycling
upgraded.
initiatives. I'm again it.
I like how Ghost has like 21.1 and then the next highest is
Ships upgraded.
16.8.
What?
Ships upgraded.
On the-
In the Galactic Council,
Oh.
Ghost can basically do whatever the fuck he wants, essentially.
Right?
Upgraded.
Right?
That's how I do.
He's OP.
Super
That's
OP.
how I do.
Trying my best.
Uh,
But he's
Well-
just better at everything than everybody.
according to the victory
What?
thing, he's actually at number 6,
I'm like you,
behind
but better.
both the colony and Transaru
Ships
keepers.
upgraded.
So
Ships upgraded.
that's a thought.
That's yeah.
Ships upgraded.
I mean, I'm behind him yet, so I.
Citizens state of Amaka close their borders to me. I don't give a fuck, dude. You're on the opposite side of the galaxy from me. Have fun with your fucking closed borders.
Wow.
He's a dick. I want him.
See?
Basically,
Upgraded.
you see where the Darhesh Raiders are and how it's kind of his.
They passed the
his territory
Guardians
kind of
Angels Act.
tees.
Damn it.
See
They
how
did.
his territory
Ships
kind of
upgraded.
tees? I just want that entire northern area.
Yeah,
Ships
take
upgraded.
it.
I
Be
want it.
it.
I just want that entire northern area.
Just
Yeah.
The
that.
entire area just
That's all I want.
belongs to me.
Didn't we turn on like 3 Marauder Empires? I only met one.
Ships upgraded.
I got 2.
I got 2, I think. No, I see 3.
there's
I
the
see
other
3.
one. All right, now I
Yeah.
see it. Maybe we had 2.
Yeah, I see 2.
No, there was one that was in my. Wait, was that here in this game? No,
Ships
Hey.
upgraded.
Ghost, I got a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
no.
If I put a claim on stuff, and you and I are in war together, and you take it, do I get it?
You should.
Okay.
Ships
If I
upgraded.
You could-
I get
you
it, I would
could,
just give it to you.
You could Thunderdome each other for it.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not about to.
That's always an
Thunderdome.
option.
I'm
2
not about
enter,
to
1
Thunderdome.
leaves.
Yeah, no,
Ships
because
It's
Ghost
always
will
an option,
pants
I
me.
guess.
Ships upgraded.
100 OP, just underwear over the head.
At least my admin capacity overage has remained steady this whole
Ships
time.
upgraded.
It's much
I am-
easier to
Oh, well,
manage
that's
that.
because I'm not growing anymore.
I am actually, aside from my -1
Research
energy credit.
complete.
Oh, there we go. I am 100% in the out of the red.
Gateway
everything.
travel.
Like even my Empire Sprawl is
Ships
white.
upgraded.
I mean,
Alright.
if your
Good
Empire
now.
Scrolls white, you may have a problem.
I was gonna say, wow. I don't think I've ever seen it white before.
Mine's white. I'm
Mine's
at 440
Mine's
out of
white.
499.
Oh.
I am 650 out of 660.
As soon as they gave
What
me
are
a
you,
way to manage it,
I feel like you and I are the losers in this one, probably.
as soon as they gave me a way to manage that shit, I managed it.
I'm at
The
469
planet-
out of 308.
The planet Slothdom has a population of 69.
Yes.
Nice.
You should keep
Nice.
it there.
Nice is right.
Yeah, it would be a kind of useless planet if he did
I
that.
know.
Upgraded.
That's Jotunheim, so we're going to...
I do arbitrary
It
shit
was
like that.
Zodiac.
I know, but he would never.
Union of Sundara has completed construction of their gateway in the Guam system.
Guam.
That's what I said. Wow, you're just having gateways everywhere, aren't you?
That's
Well,
the
what you
point.
do
Yeah.
once you can get them.
Then you
I
can
don't
get
think
your
I
ships
ever got the
anywhere,
ability
anywhere,
to
really
build
quickly.
gateways.
Okay, you
I think
know
I
what?
got the ability to repair them, but not to build them.
I was gonna say, I'm going to repair this gateway.
I've got plenty of housing.
Shit.
This is
How
this
looking
is an
for?
ag
That's what I'm
planet.
looking
my
for.
terraforming is about almost 2/3 done.
And then those, and then check to see if I ever got the technology for that. That's a physics, eh?
Yes, I'm pretty good. Sorry?
It's a physics, right?
What is?
The building gateways.
Yes.
All right, so I have nope, 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 nope. Did I even ever get? Because I'm not even showing gateway travel, but I know I got gateway travel.
Are they called my species? What is that a thing?
What?
The Ultra 2 a day?
Ships up.
Yeah, that's what they named themselves. Yeah. You didn't hear
No,
us reading
noticed
that
it.
earlier?
Yeah, we read that. We read that out.
Oh, I didn't hear the Ultra part. Oh my
Yeah,
Christ.
yeah.
That's so funny. Sorry, a little late to the party on that one.
They're rare techs, right?
What's
Are
that?
you sure that they're Oh, I'm in the wrong area. Lol. That explains it. Ignore me. I don't know what I'm
One of
talking
my
about.
both of my fleets are upgraded.
I'm lying. I did get gateway construction. Well then.
Wow.
Alright, do they have...
They're expensive though.
Robot things are no longer on
Alright,
your
Val.
planet.
My fleets are en route to their locations.
Ships upgraded.
I will not jump into your war unless things go really pear-shaped for you. I will just park my fleets there to
Just to stop
play
them
goalie.
coming into my...
Does
That's all you-
anyone have any alloys that they don't want?
Nope.
No, I'm still kind of...
I'm gonna camp
No,
out
no,
soon. I can
I'll
give you some.
in a second. Hang on.
All right, take what you want in exchange.
Where the hell are you? Oh, I'm already on a thing with you. Do-do.
Why is it not letting me reinforce the... Oh, because it's already at the command limit, that's why.
This should get you
Ooh, I
through.
got a psionic scientist.
That seems to get rid of
Whoa, whoa,
the
whoa,
A little bit.
privacy issue. So let's just do that then.
Once again, the trade is something later, maybe.
Yeah,
Who
no,
died?
it's fine.
What do I...
Thank
Oh,
you.
Man, what do I really
Construction
need?
complete.
You need
Well, if you can always take
upgrades.
double the minerals for the alloys, just so you know.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, let's see.
Time to raid the
Population.
streams.
I still have one criminal. I want him to not be a criminal.
Hey, let's go here. There we go. Increase our melee power right
I
there.
now have 3 enforcers. How do I get rid of one fucking criminal?
Ships upgraded.
Build like sentinel posts on the planet until until the deviancy goes away and the stability is 100%, and then they'll eventually go away.
Oh, the stability will never go to 100%. I can almost guarantee.
If you build enough sentinel, it's not the stability; it's just the deviancy. If you get the deviancy to 0 for a long enough time,
Which is
they will go away.
That's
It is
crime,
not
right?
called deviancy. It is called crime.
It's called
Okay, yeah, my-
deviancy for me.
Yeah, robots are different
See,
that
I
way.
have a criminal underworld, but my crime is currently at 0%. So
Nice.
Yeah, if
Man,
your
27
crime is at
minutes for
0,
playing Rogue.
it will eventually go away.
okay, good.
It just
And
takes
then
time.
I can, and by then hopefully
We're gonna even put.
Alpha Hydrae will be terraformed. Okay, as soon as my fleet gets
Gee,
down
Chili!
here-
Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello,
Hey,
raiders.
hey, Chili.
How's it going, y'all? Welcome to Girls'
Look at
Night.
that. I love how you get raided and all of the pictures of everybody down at the bottom of my screen just gets flooded with your Flutter emote.
That Kappa gen is so fun, hey?
It really is. I'm so glad that I can do that. That's so much fun. Oh, thank you so much, ATM, for the subscribe. The resubscribe. You are a doll.
Hey, Dad. Good to see you.
Hey, Dad.
Hi, Chase
ATM
Benji.
0.
Hi, Billy Rids. I'm a little slow tonight, you guys. I'm not gonna lie.
Billy, how are you?
Welcome, y'all. This is our At this point, I feel like it's pretty chill game of Stellaris, though.
I mean, it's not too bad.
Mostly, I think
Jay
Wolf has
Chili,
been trying
thank
to
you
get
for the
his economy under
resub.
control, but he seems to be
I'm
getting there.
slowly getting there.
Yeah, we're doing all right. Oh my gosh, did we need to do a shout out because oh my god, I'm so like
Got it.
Striker, what are you
I
doing?
got
Hey!
What? I didn't do anything. What?
Right? We need a
Yes,
shout out.
good dad and evil dad together again.
All right, it was Jay Chili that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, Andrew, how you doing, mate?
I got
Good to
it.
see
I
you.
got it before you did that time.
I did it anyway. Fuck you. Double shout out. You're welcome, Jay Chili.
You know what? Triple
Glizzy
shout out.
raid. Hi, Kylie, TGN. I don't know what a
There
glizzy
you
raid
go.
is. Is there a glizzy? What's a glizzy? Is it a
It's
J
a hot
Liz?
dog.
A G Lizzy?
Glizzy is a Billy Rids slang for a hot dog.
Oh, why?
I hesitate to say it's an Australian slang because I don't know for sure if that's true.
I mean, it
We
sounds
first
great
heard
to
about
me.
it on
I just
Critical
I'm
Role.
curious.
It can't just be an
Maybe.
Australian thing. Yeah, remember?
Is it an
It was
Australian
in
thing? Okay, I
Brian
don't know.
Foster, no, because Brian Foster
You're welcome, Jay
put
Chili.
it in his narrative telephone story.
Oh,
It's an American
don't-
thing?
I don't
It's
listen to
definitely an
anything.
American thing.
I don't.
From
listen
what
to
region
anything
in America,
Brian
though?
Foster says.
I just thought, yeah, you literally like blocked it out of your mind that he ever said words.
Oh, it's internet slang. That's why I don't know what it
No.
is.
bulk bug.
I know that it is very unfair of me,
It's a
but I
Brian
can't help it. I find Brian Foster irritating.
Look,
New
I
York
don't
thing.
disagree.
Oh my god, this
I'm
pandemic
sure
is
he's a
killing me
lovely
right now,
person.
you guys. I
Got
should
it.
know these things.
What have I done? Living your
A
best life
glizzy.
this evening. Andrew, tell me about it. What's going on that you're living your best life?
I'm gonna have to look this up.
Construction
Bulk
complete.
bug.
Urban Dictionary, here I come.
Okay, so
Look, all I know is we heard it
Or
on
two
Heritage
Titans.
Telephone on the Critical Role channel. That's all I know. That was the first time I had ever heard it. So, but Brian Foster is definitely not from Australia. So,
40.
Oh.
And we're sitting at 39. so that could be coming up to-
Shiraz doesn't like Brian Foster either.
Shiraz, thank you. Hello.
I don't
I
who
don't know.
Brian
I don't know if
Foster is.
Shiraz is trolling me and even knows who Brian Foster is, but no, Shiraz is pretty knowledgeable
what's-
about the Dungeons and the Dragons.
You know
so maybe
ironic?
Can I
I
just...
feel like the Critical Role cast are annoyed by him too. I mean, they have a joke that they keep him
no.
locked. They have a joke that they keep him locked in the corner of the studio.
Guys, I just need y'all to go to the Urban Dictionary and look at glizzy.
I don't
And-
do Urban
No.
Dictionary.
I'm
And
going to
scroll down just
I'm not
like a
going to
little
Urban
bit.
Dictionary,
I don't do
Shiraz.
Urban
There's,
Dictionary.
So glad to
there's
see
a
you.
gift there
I'm not
that
going to
is
Urban Dictionary.
just...
Too
My
dangerous.
PS5
Too
arrived
dangerous.
yesterday.
Why not?
Too,
And I got to
too
play it
dangerous.
tonight and had a grand time. My new emote is done.
Brian
Nice.
Foster is a
It's
person.
phenomenal.
Is your emote
Right?
approved?
Right?
Can you show me?
Right? Yes. Yes, Jay Chili.
Damn. Okay, how do
He
I
does
found
have his
it.
funny moments. He does have his funny moments, and you know what? I bet you that
That's
Brian Foster
funny.
is
I
a
love
kind
it.
person.
That's great, Jay Chili.
I think Ashley
I-
Johnson is really
Ashley's
cool,
marrying
and
him,
they're gonna get
so-
married. So,
I don't
but
think
there's just-
she would marry him if he was like total garbage.
but there's just something about Brian Foster that just
Research
irritates me a little
complete.
bit. Not that he's a bad
I don't-
person,
I don't
but
even know who these people are, so...
right?
Right.
I got laughing tonight. I love-
I never
Excellent.
said I never said you were wrong. He's definitely a person. I just thought that was interesting that was how you chose to describe him. That's all. There are many words that you can choose to describe someone, and that's the word you chose.
Are you criticizing Shiraz?
No,
On my stream?
Look, would I do
Never.
that? I would get sassed
Never
the
We
hell out of here.
criticize Shiraz.
I would get sassed the hell out of here
Um,
if I criticized Shiraz.
I think I linked
know
it right
who
after the
I'm
raid, but if anybody didn't see it, here's the multi-stream for Ghost and Val also.
Oh,
Frick, Shiraz! I just stood up for you!
Jeez, bitch, I can't stretch
Okay.
too far up with this corset because there's a thing. I can stretch this like...
Shiraz, I do
Nothing
love you.
less.
I don't know if I've mentioned, but I do love you. Thank you.
Oh, we all love you, Shiraz.
Ghost. Ghost. I appreciate the name of the Titan in your first
Aww.
fleet. The RSS
Shiraz, I
Nothing Less
can't
Than
believe you.
Violence 4.
Nothing less than violence.
Thank you, ATM.
No.
Uh,
Oh, you got caught.
There
Got
is
caught
a
by
new
the stream
emote that
delay.
is like seconds away from getting uploaded. I just have to resize it. I think Stryker has convinced me that it's gonna be okay to
gonna be
submit.
okay.
So, yeah, probably tomorrow. I didn't get to it today because
There we
putting the
go.
corset on and all that takes some time.
So I have begun research of the the Science Nexus? Energy Nexus. Science Nexus.
Yeah, my
What
energy
is all of
nexus.
this?
393 days to tier 2 of the Science Nexus.
Guys.
Nice. Well, I'm doing
Emote.
the Energy Nexus, but I've got Stream Raiders right now, so I'm just going to
Credits from
quickly switch over to
Thank you,
theirs.
ATM.
There
Hello,
isn't an
Shiraz.
Nexus. There's a
Nice.
science one
That's not
and there's an art one.
All right.
Well, there is a Dyson sphere.
Oh, the Energy Nexus technology. That's something else.
B.
But we're gonna do it. All right, let's give her.
All right. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, but she wouldn't have Dyson spheres if you and I don't.
You guys.
So Shiraz, just as I was sticking up for Shiraz from Megan,
no,
Shiraz
it's
said,
shooting me.
"I mean, even Ghost has his funny
I
moments.
died.
That's proof that even a broken clock is right. That even broken clocks are right twice a day." Hmm.
These emotes
Wow,
are
we
great.
might not actually win this one.
No,
No,
you
I
must
put my
win.
dudes down. I strategically put at
You
opposite
must
ends
win.
to try and get
Don't
the
give up.
towers
Must.
to kill each other
That
more
might help.
efficiently.
Okay,
I
the fact
hate
Your
Those power maps.
Your healer is doing okay.
What do I
Yeah,
need
now
more
we're
of?
gonna be
What do I
okay
need
now.
more of?
Those power
Let's turn
maps
the
are awful.
Oh, these guys.
let's turn the
And there we
Prakiki homeworld into like a theme
Striker
park.
and Noah, good job.
Reset.
Yes, do it. Do it.
What are we doing?
We're gonna
Turning
turn the
the
Prakiki homeworld
Prakiki.
into a theme park.
Thank you, ATM, for the
Nice.
hydrate.
I still say you should have made it
And
an
stretch.
ocean world to spite
I
them.
can only stretch. Ooh, actually,
Oh,
that's great.
except I'm gonna need to really. I need more forges.
I have to say, y'all, I'm kind of afraid I'm a little bit allergic to wine.
Are you? Is
Uh-oh.
it getting worse as you drink more?
No, I stopped drinking for a while and it got better.
Oh no. Well, but maybe
It could be particular types of wine.
irritating.
I had two
It could
different
be
types today,
irritated by the
though.
wine.
Yeah, it could be certain types of wine because I know some people that are allergic to high concentrations of sulfites.
Yeah.
Oh, because it's doing that.
Shiraz,
Oh my
here's the
gosh.
thing.
Oh gosh, ATM, I gotta get the hats. Oh my god. Okay.
Here's the thing. We all love
Hold
you no matter what. So it's okay. It's totally fine.
All right, Ghost. I
Yeah.
am about to declare war.
Alright, alright. We
Okay,
have two
good
choices
luck
for
on your
hats
war.
tonight, ATM. We've got the big floppy, beautiful,
We've moved
sun hat,
the
and
second
we've got the
fleet
smaller,
to
floppy,
Imutin, and
less
we moved
floppy,
the first fleet to
just
Trinnic.
black one. Which would you? You have a... Oh my god! Oh Jesus! You guys! Okay,
Put
alright.
on the big floppy hat.
I'm supposed to be singing. I've got 3 minutes.
Put on the big floppy hat.
Yep, more of this, thanks.
The
That's
big,
my vote.
Right.
the big floppy hat.
How do I resume robot assembly?
Where did you find a job?
Planetary build the speed. Mamma mia.
That thing. Alright, well, that's fine. We'll replace
Vote
this.
yes. Let's a fight.
This is one of my favorite hats.
Nice singing.
Well, thank you, Mr. Ghost Pepper. I have no idea what I'm doing.
That's a very good.
Oh, war
I have been
declared.
feeling a bit musical tonight.
Let's upgrade the science lab.
What is happening right now? I adore it. Italian
Yeah.
vampire. Sufficient.
It's Italian
Thank you.
vampire.
Yeah, we got Southern singing and ghost Italian
It's
vampiring.
one of my
It is
least
amazing.
favorite accents to be redeemed.
This is the
But
best.
Ghost,
This is,
you know we all love you.
Chat,
I
you're
don't.
killing me.
I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
But we love
The
it.
fact that nobody is really saying anything about it has me rolling. Say that you're just a simple country pepper in the Italian vampire accent.
I am just a simple country pepper.
And I
A
am a
country
simple country flutter.
I have no idea what's going on.
I just embrace it, you know? It's good. It's all
Become
good.
one of us, Valkyr. Embrace the
What I do
accent.
now?
Y'all, I'm dying.
That's
Do
a hard
it.
no. That's a hard
Do
no.
it.
That's a
Rainbow.
hard no.
Ah,
Do
Pump
it.
pump the brakes, boys.
Turn that
What are
hard
we
no
doing
into a
now?
hard yes.
what the hell am I building on this planet?
That's a good question. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Is it done yet? I have another minute or less. I'm
Almost went a little Christopher Walken there. That's not Christopher Walken at all. Hold on, I lost
He
it.
was a little
I
bit
lost it.
Christopher Walken.
I wasn't anywhere near Christopher
I
Walken.
almost
It
went
was
a little
just a wee
Christopher
bit.
Walken.
I almost
Christopher
went
Walken.
a little Christopher Walken.
I think I'm done now. Thank you very
Okay.
much.
J Chili has redeemed a space fact. So I gotta figure out a space fact.
Ooh.
No, Billy.
Y'all, that was the
Oh.
weirdest shit just then.
Okay. What can I?
And that was amazing. What are you talking about?
That was pretty
Now,
cool.
Billy, mate, if there's
Oh gods.
one thing, if
Oh
there's
god.
No.
one
That's-
thing,
What
That's
are you trying to
Australian.
do? You're
No,
now getting
I'm losing
you're
it,
getting
I'm
like the
losing it.
southern
I'm
fat
losing
sheriff
it.
guy into
I'm
it now.
losing it. Hold on.
When
Wait,
they
but
stop
that's
and
not what
space fact,
Australia
It's
sounds
not-
like.
That's not what
maybe
Australia.
yell in their
No,
chat.
You know,
that's
you've
not
gotta
what
swallow it,
Australian
Ghost.
Sounds like.
Hello,
It's
mate.
not what Australian sounds like. Now,
That's-
if there's one thing
Oh, that's a little better.
that makes me nervous
Nope, that's not it.
more than any, that's not it either.
you
It's
you
not
had it for a
either.
second.
Chat, look.
Hang it for a second. It's
Got
not what
it.
Australian sounds like, mate.
Billy,
Now,
I'm
one
sorry.
thing that makes me. How do you say nervous?
This
How
is
does-
true,
how do
Shiraz.
Australians say nervous?
These
Is
are-
it
they say
nervous?
that
Is
they're
it not?
What
They
is
don't
it?
say nervous. Crikey. Crikey. I'm nervous.
Crikey.
But one thing
No.
that makes me, you know what, is
You put
Doing
it
an
too high in
accent
the nose. That's
when
what your problem
somebody who
is.
speaks with that
Swallow it
accent
further.
is listening in.
Anybody have any spare alloys?
So I don't want to offend somebody.
Giving
Now,
you
Billy, I know
whatever you
that
want
you're
in
not
exchange
Ghost,
for alloys.
You're doing it too far up in your nose.
Man.
But
nervous. So that's
all
no.
right, are you?
No.
Is everybody ready for the space fact that I got here?
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'm
Everyone want a
ready.
space fact?
By crikey.
Wolf, do you have any spare alloys?
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the space fact for you.
Let's hear it.
It's actually easier for us
Research
to
complete.
colonize Venus than it is to colonize Mars. As Venus, there is a certain spot within Venus's atmosphere where regular air is neutrally buoyant. So we could literally, instead of landing on the planet, we could literally have cloud cities where the atmospheric pressure is the same as Earth's atmosphere, and all we would have to go out with is a gas mask and not a spacesuit. If there's a tear
Crikey.
in the habitat hull, you could literally just go outside and fix it with duct tape because the
That's
pressure
amazing.
is zero.
That's
That's
really
great.
cool.
And Venus is actually
Right,
closer to us than
ATM?
Mars is.
I want a Cloud
You and
City
Kylie
too.
are the
Yeah,
I'm
only
with you.
Australians
That would be
personally
there's
heard
awesome.
talk, not on television. So that could have been perfect for as much as I know. It is perfect.
Flutter, do you have any excess alloys that you don't need?
Oh, alloys. Yeah, it looks like I'm good on those.
Are these guys gonna make a go at me? No.
Do you want to give me some?
Yep, sorry.
Who's this?
I'm working on it. I've got things
Active Sensor
happening.
link. Accept active sensor link with the
I'm not even
butterflies.
gonna ask Ghost because he's building the same thing I am.
I've heard people who speak like that speak like what? Speak like the way I'm speaking right now? That's doubtful. That's highly doubtful.
Highly doubtful.
Right?
It's highly
It's almost
doubtful.
there. It's almost
Highly-
there. You
highly
really need
doubtful.
to swallow it down
Highly.
further in the back of your throat.
William.
That's how you do that accent.
Ridson. William Ridson. Mr. William Ridson. William.
William.
Rivers.
You got it.
William.
No, there's gonna go whole Ringo Star there.
Swallow it.
My mirror
Yeah,
dimension
see?
are doing very, very well.
Billy reads.
Oh, it
Listen,
hurts.
Billy. I don't need your charity. Don't patronize me. Don't you patronize me, Mr. Marbles.
You guys. Oh my
But
god.
I hope that was a good fact for you there, Jay Chili. I hope you like that one.
That's a great fact. I've heard the same thing before that Venus is actually somehow more amenable to colonization than
Well,
Mars is.
As I say, not only is it closer, but it comes into alignment to get there at a decent amount of speed a lot more regularly.
Right.
And solar works better there.
Did I just give
Oh,
you what I
gotcha.
thought I'd give you?
Well, I appreciate that, Billy. Thank you so much for saying that. It warms my peppery little
Did
heart.
I give you the right stuff, Striker?
Yeah. Yes, you did. Thank you.
Okay.
That's what I needed.
Thank you, J Chili.
My
Perfect.
number didn't go down like I thought it was going to. No, stop trying to ban the organic slave trade, yo.
This wouldn't
Stop
matter.
trying to
Listen, HCM, it's a thing though. If you're trying to do accents, you have to place them in a certain part of your head, and that one is down in the back of your throat. I'm sorry, that's just how the Australian accent works.
It's like
You know?
freaking Jefferson
Though, like-
Jefferson Davis 1864 colorized. Stop trying to ban the slave
Shiraz.
trade, yo.
Whatever.
Honestly, though, no
This
slaves
game-
have been on there for a while now, so
No,
Swallow
this
it.
game will make you a
Swallow it.
terrible person. That's just how it goes.
that's Paradox Games.
Paradox games make
Of
you
course.
a terrible person.
Of course. Why
That's
not?
just the way it is.
No, I'm just being.
That's 100% just the way it is, man. Like
Done.
Val, if you've watched any of my well, I know you have, but you haven't seen anything yet for how things are gonna go in that game. Like, there's gonna be some real. I mean, Wolf, didn't you like
The hell am I doing
seduce
with this place?
your son's wife or something like that?
Look,
Because-
I had to.
because you-
He wasn't doing his job.
I mean,
I don't know how I
His
feel
job
about
is to
that.
bone his wife, and he wasn't doing it. So I had to do it.
You know what? You're a good dad.
we need an heir, so move over, son. I'll do it myself.
He's such a lazy butt.
listen,
Also,
I'm on
ATM0,
Wolf's
thanks
side
for-
here.
thanks for playing that part. I appreciate that. There was a stream where
Oh, shit.
there's a
I'm in trouble.
Valheim
I'm in
stream
trouble.
where
Uh-oh, what happened?
I'm in trouble.
what happened?
He's sending one of his fleets up here with a strength of 17,000.
What? Who?
Can you stop it?
With what?
As she
Okay.
says, I'm in
Because
trouble,
I'm
you
way-
assume.
I'm way too far away to stop it.
I am too.
Like, stop it with what? A piece of paper? Like,
Well,
Wait, that's you.
I don't.
Who is sending who? Is sending what?
fucking Hamaka.
I'll start.
Hamaka.
I'll start moving my ships into his space to
Imaka.
try to
Oh.
draw him off. That's kind of
Yeah.
the best I can do because we're very far away,
Yeah, I know. But I'm just like,
and you don't have any gateways in your space, do you? No, you have an L gate, but
Wait.
it's all the way over. on
Wait,
your
wait,
side.
Ghost.
I
You
don't
do
have
have a
an okay
system.
yet.
You do have like fleet down there.
yeah.
I
and
have a
its
couple.
strength is nowhere near 17,000.
What am I looking at then?
Dang,
Where
Danny
am I
DeVito's
looking at the
paper.
wrong territory?
I haven't seen this
It's,
movie
it's
in forever.
14,000.
I see a 40k fleet
Where
Hands
do you
up,
see a
farts up.
40,000?
in Bellatrix.
Oh yeah, that's not me. That's Ghost.
That's what I'm saying.
the-
He's got a big fleet down there.
I do.
I'm on the
But it's
I'm on
far
the
away.
western edge. I'm on the western edge.
Oh.
It's too
Oh,
far. This is
Damn it.
terrible. I need to watch this movie again.
I don't have a
I
clue
don't
where this is
remember.
happening, y'all.
I don't remember what Danny DeVito sounds like.
It's
In
not
the
like that.
Penguin movie.
Definitely not.
Oh, as the penguin. As the penguin.
Yeah, as
That's
the penguin.
closer. Closer.
If you're familiar
I know
with
it's
Ontario,
closer, but it's not.
listen, if you're familiar with Ontario politics, it's Rob Ford.
Oh, this game is intense, Jay
No,
Chili. There
no,
is so much
I don't
going
like
on
the
in this
ways.
game.
I know he
Yeah,
is similar to Rob Ford.
He's 100%
Rob Ford,
Ford.
Doug Ford.
I
It's gotta
know,
be
isn't it
Rob
great?
Ford, no way.
It's literally Bob and Doug.
It's the best.
accents are like if someone took like a dull, rusty spark to my soul.
Listen, I can't even say anything because the whole night last night when I was streaming Zelda, I was doing weird accents for the characters, and they were coming out. So I was trying to do like Surfer Boy meets Royal kind of accent, and it just could not settle itself anywhere. So it was all over the place.
Babies, did you miss me?
I don't like this.
Where's the penguin?
Gilbert Gottfried as the penguin. I love it. That's beautiful.
Danny DeVito sounds like
Where's the penguin?
sounds like Philatides.
That's what I was gonna start singing it, and I didn't.
Okay, I've got
So
it
you
now.
want to be a hero kid? Well,
Whoop-de-doo. I have been around the block before.
Animal.
Blockheads just like you.
My name is the penguin.
He just keeps saying things. At least when I do my thing, I try to like keep it in context. You just throw in extra words.
Has he had any whiskey yet tonight?
I don't think so.
I haven't had any whiskey.
He
we need to get
he
some
needs
in ya.
some booze in him. Yes, that is the answer to that
Get me my
problem.
whiskey.
I have been around the block before.
I
No,
feel
see,
like
I don't even know what voice I'm
what
doing
was
right now.
the-
It's not
was
the Philatides.
West TV show.
Each and every one a disappointment.
Yelling random
Hey.
shit.
For which there ain't no ointment.
Sorry.
That song is beautiful. It's one of the
thank
best.
God.
My answer is 2 words.
Okay. You win. Oh God. Oy vey.
These accents are killing me.
I'd give
I'm no
it
good
right.
at them.
that someone would come
Right?
along.
Keep doing it, chat. Maybe he'll lose his voice.
Oh, Puff. More fleet.
Please don't make
Man.
Daddy cry.
I need alloys like wow.
Build more forges.
I'm doing it.
Ross from the block. Yes.
Straws from the block.
Oh, I feel like that's a thing now. It's done. Shiraz from the block. That's what we got.
Into the yard.
Oh my God. Wrong.
I love it. I love it. It's beautiful.
Oh, I don't
No.
know. I don't know.
I watched a show one time that explained that that song was all about reputation maintenance.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she
Because
She got real big.
she's
she got really
Jenny
big,
from the
and then-
block, though.
And then people doubted that she was
Right.
you know,
That she
from
had
the
to,
block
yeah.
anymore.
So that song.
Martina
was all about
McBride
how-
did a song about it too. Was it Martina McBride? Who it was Mississippi Girl. Faith Hill? I don't know.
Mhm.
It was one of them
That's
that did
this.
it, right?
No, but it's the same thing, right?
Yeah, it's the same concept, right? Like I've
Too.
gotten really big, but I promise I'm still from here. I'm still
This
you.
planet is this planet is being assaulted by a tentacle monster.
Now we need housing. We can do that.
Is it being
No.
assaulted by a tentacle monster, or is it just there?
Is it?
No, you're doing a
No.
archaeology.
Yeah, I'm doing an archaeology thing.
Oh,
It's as if an entire planet, a
you'll
million
be
voices,
hunting in Hanukkah.
suddenly
That's right.
cried out.
And we're suddenly silent.
I don't know. What do people? What do anime girls cry out when they're being attacked by a tentacle monster?
Iku.
I'm pretty sure you don't want to hear it right now. Probably.
It's as if a million
I feel like that's a sound that is NSFW for sure.
Okay, with my combined fleet, I might be able to take.
Intriguing.
How
intriguing
long am I
is
supposed to wear the hat for? I don't even
one
know.
word for it.
Just keep wearing the hat.
I
It's
can
a
just wear
great
it the rest
hat.
of the night unless somebody wants me to change it.
No, just
Um,
keep it.
I don't care. I love this hat. Oh, I've got the Queen of Hearts crown too, but I don't know if that's considered. I
God,
do have a
I
couple
wanna
hats
read
in my
more
queue.
of.
Like, I want to get one of those pink cowboy hat that lights up.
Good, he's turned around.
Yeah.
So you'll be happy to know that the new Einhyarians are cohabitating with some nice furry boys.
Heiny Yarians.
What?
Okay, here we go. Let's
They're
do
just
this.
mocking you.
Fucking do this. Oh, I'm
They're just
ignoring them.
immature.
I'm
Poor
ignoring
Mel.
them.
Immature.
That second one is the correct one. You're just 10 years old, that's all.
I would never be.
Jeez, buddy.
Coming at me with so
I'd never be so
Capital.
flippant with someone else's species.
Oh.
Heiny Yarians.
You totally would if you weren't focusing so hard. That's the thing.
Where's my whiskey?
Okay, bonus points to anybody in chat that can name the musical that the title of my stream tonight references.
What's the title of your stream?
You know it, so I'm not
It's,
gonna count you.
Yeah, but I
In
wanna know
chat.
the title of your
In
stream,
chat.
'cause I don't have it on.
It's
It's the
South
oldest
Park movie.
established permanent floating girls'
Yeah.
night.
Damn,
Oh,
South Park
okay.
musical
What are those
is
bits?
the reference.
I can
Damn,
safely
dude.
say that I don't know it.
I cannot believe that you're a friend of mine for so long and you don't know that musical.
What is?
How is that
I don't know
possible?
musicals. I don't know musicals off the top of my head as well as you and Wolf do.
Hear anything?
Shiraz, though, that's not a bad one to know because Rex Harrison is a god in that musical. He is so good in
I
that
know
role.
My Fair Lady.
Yeah, My Fair Lady is
I know some
phenomenal.
musicals,
Yes.
I just
Right?
don't get the reference.
Oh yeah, I'm with you, Shiraz. Rex Harrison.
Isn't the reference
Mhm,
My Fair Lady?
mhm. Yeah. No, it's not.
Oh, I thought it was. I thought that's what you said it was.
We discussed it before we got on stream, and you don't remember.
No, I don't.
Oh, it
here's
is
the
a
thing.
great movie.
Here's
I
the
agree.
That sure.
about musicals.
Hey, whatever. You're
It's
just
it's like
whatever.
the heel
You
turn line.
say that. You loved the Book of Mormon, so.
I did love the Book of Mormon. I do love
Sure that
the.
he doesn't generally like musicals, though.
I do love the
About
the ones
musicals.
that Trey Parker and Matt Stone make.
You
It's
guys
so
don't
good.
know this. Oh, I'm so sad. Nobody knows
Guide my
this.
lasers.
Why don't you tell us what it is?
It's
Stop
the
keeping us in
oldest
suspense.
established permanent floating
Well, that doesn't tell us what the musical
Yeah,
is.
what's the musical?
crap game in New York. Nobody? What are
No.
you doing, ATM?
Which one is it?
No, nobody.
Thank you.
I'm not even
Oh,
sure.
thank you so much, ATM. I so appreciate it. Come on, Shiraz, you don't know this one? Oh. Guys, Frank Sinatra
Sure.
and Marlon Brando are the leads in the
Who?
movie version of this. Frank Sinatra and Marlon Brando.
Is this Guys and Dolls?
It's
Never-
Guys and Dolls. See, I knew Wolf would know
See, I do know Guys and
it.
Dolls. I just didn't recognize that song.
It's the song he's
Ooh, we're a
Where's
little
the
late on
action?
Stream Raiders this time. Will we pull it off?
Gotta have the game or we'll die from shame.
We might. 'Cause we went
Come
so
on, it's a
far.
perfect song for us.
We might get this. So we might get
I'm
it.
doing my empire, so I haven't been laying Stream Raiders people.
Please,
as much.
Shiraz,
We got it.
watch
We got it.
watch Guys and Dolls, because it is actually, like, okay, keep in mind the era it comes from. It is really, really horrible in some aspects. But
That's not unusual.
right, exactly. It's you get a lot of that in those old musicals. But oh, Marlon Brando and oh god. And
Enemy is targeting one of
no,
our
what is her name?
stations where-
Shoot. I can't think
Where
of the
and
name of the
how?
chick. Anyway, beautiful musical. Beautiful. God. Marlon Brando singing Luck Be a Lady is like the hottest thing on the face of the earth.
Research complete.
Got it.
Yes, ATM.
Oh. What? Is ATM?
I never heard of Fred Sinatra.
He said, "Who the fuck is Frank Sinatra?"
Right, but are you serious?
No! What the hell?
I just wanted, I don't know.
What the hell's the matter
Listen,
with you? What?
people know less, and I don't know.
Guys, you're gonna
I'm not gonna
go
judge
murder,
people.
okay?
I mean, I'm gonna judge them, but I'm gonna try to be nice about it. Do you need alloys again?
I always need alloys.
Let's see.
Take whatever you want. Take whatever you want.
I don't need anything right now. I just need to give away alloys.
All right, give them to me.
All right, we got 30 minutes for Stream Raiders. Put them units down, friends.
It can be assumed that I always need them.
Smoke them if you got them.
Just come to my rescue when I need you. That's all I ask.
Yeah, yeah. Anything you need, aside from alloys.
Okay, I had a tactical retreat, and I think it allowed
Holy
me to
shit!
regroup.
Thank you.
I took out his 17,000 with my.
Oh,
combined
really?
forces
ATM
of
good.
over
Oh,
20.
good. Old Hollywood is great, Shiraz. I mean, it's really not, but it's really just.
It's really
Oh,
racist and sexist.
it's really. That's why I said it's really not. But I just. But there's a weird nostalgia about it, right? Like there's this.
I get it.
It's the film kind of archetype thing that happens in those
Come
movies
on,
and
Shiraz,
stuff like
stop
that.
trying to cancel old Hollywood.
No. That was Wolf trying to cancel old Hollywood.
No, here's the thing though, is my
Oh,
my
well,
dad
sorry.
watches a lot of like old movies and like on like TCM.
They are almost 100% awful. There
They
are
but
few of them that don't have some real problems in them.
the whole point is like the idea of being able to criticize the bad stuff, but also
Ooh.
enjoying it. You know?
Right.
So
Yeah.
believe me, I'm
Yeah.
similar.
But that's
Listen,
because
we grew up in the era of Friends. If we can't enjoy something
Which-
that's slightly problematic,
which the
we'll
Flutterubs
still
and
acknowledge
I
the
just
issues.
rewatched, and I have to say, yes, it has some very big, loud, screaming, problematic things in some episodes. I think overall, it's really still just a story about friends. Like, it's not. It doesn't
Sure, but
have
we
anything.
To be able to acknowledge,
It definitely
we have to be
has
able
some
to
big
acknowledge
problems.
We have to be able to acknowledge the fact that it has issues.
Mhm.
ATM Woof is not streaming right now, unless I'm wrong, Woof.
No.
But Woof does very occasionally stream, so your follow is not wasted if you go and follow Woof.
Yeah, I keep saying I'm gonna do it, and I just haven't had the time.
I think
Another
it's
person
turning off getting
you
affiliated.
should follow is Shiraz,
Okay, yeah.
because
so I can
Shiraz
close
is
out
also
and
a big
enter
streamer.
him.
Why am I making so few?
And one more person that you should follow.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, they like the rare crystals to maintain
Artisans
the
and,
trade. That's okay. Another person that you should follow if you're not following already is somebody named Jay Chili. Jay Chili is also a streamer.
Also, not on Twitch, but if you go to megancutler.net and sign up for my newsletter, it's
Then you'll be
basically
following
saying,
her
"Watch
too."
me."
That's
You can also follow her on Twitch if you want.
Follow me on Twitter. Follow me on
Doesn't
Facebook.
hurt.
I don't
hurt
do
to follow
anything
her
on Twitch.
Doesn't hurt though.
because you can see what
Who's
she's
Jay
doing,
Chili?
right? If you
Who's
do that.
Jay Chili? Jay Chili is an individual.
Oh, I know. I
Name,
actually even wonder if I am.
His name is
I'm terrible.
James Chilberg. He is an amateur filmmaker and a Digimon enthusiast.
Oh, Jay Chili, thank you.
Oh, that's very nice.
I honestly
Oh.
appreciate that feedback because I don't know if I'm even doing the newsletter thing right. So if you like what I'm putting in there, that's good to know.
Yeah, for sure.
The new one is actually going out tomorrow. Tomorrow at 5 in the morning Pacific time.
Oh.
No, 5 in the morning Eastern time. It will begin sending out the new newsletter for this month.
Andrew
Nice.
wants to know where he can find the newsletter.
Oh, do the Megan
So if you
Sounds like
command.
someone I brought
Link
into some
there.
stream with me, but it doesn't sound right.
megancutler.net and click on at the top right-hand corner. There'll be something called newsletter, and you get 2 free books for signing up. And this month's newsletter is filled with more free fiction, and also I have a book that's going to be free starting at midnight tonight.
That's awesome.
Wow.
Which one is
So
it?
actually,
Digimon enthusiast.
you may be able
I
to get it
just-
now, if you want.
Oh
but,
yeah, it's midnight here. It's past midnight.
It may not have perpetuated yet,
Almost
but
one here.
my book, Island of Lost Forevers,
Ooh.
Island of Lost Forevers is free. It's my very first book that I published. It's free this weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
It's good too.
Nice.
It's really good. I like that one.
Jeez.
So if you've read my stuff and you want more, go for it. If you haven't read my stuff and you're like, this is a good way to try it, go for it.
Absolutely, and
Alright, Val,
and worth the time.
I
The
am
book is great.
rinsing this guy.
What
I
the
know
hell am
know
I
that you're getting
doing?
Ooh, that's a close fight. Let's zoom in on this
Right.
fight.
Right?
That's a close one. You might pull this off.
might.
You don't have the battleships,
Odin, help me.
but you've way outclassed them on the cruiser, and the cruisers might put you over. Let's see what your cruisers look like. What are your what's the class name for your cruisers? Are they the Cetra or the Aquila?
The Ichthyr.
The Ichthyr. Okay.
Ichthyr and Sleipnir.
Fusion missiles. They might be good. They might be good.
We're starting to push.
You know,
We're starting to
Oh,
push
you
it.
won it. Yeah, you've won it.
Because he's starting to retreat.
Yeah, you've won it.
Adelaide, Adelaide, ever loving Adelaide.
Yeah, he's.
Oh my
most
god,
of
you
his
guys,
fleet
watch
is
Guys and
bugged out.
Dolls, please. It's a gem. It is a gem.
Oh, you destroyed a battleship outright.
Nice.
I
I
see
mean,
the
I'm
last battleship.
I'm hurting. I'm hurting there.
All right, Jay Chili, thank
The
you
last
so much for the
battleship has
raid, and
also
thank
been
you for
destroyed
coming
outright.
to me.
Nice.
That was
So you killed
amazing.
some battleships.
Have a
That's
good
good.
night.
And I'm pushing in.
Good night, Jay Chili.
Hey, Jay Chili, have a great night.
Right. I have Stream Raider, so I'm gonna quickly go over there. It's just one
All right,
battle
ATM.
after next. One
Sleep
battle after next.
well.
All right, let's see what we got. 9. Okay, that's not horrible.
I'm sorry, I've been managing my empire and neglecting stream Raider.
That's okay. I'm going to give haste to y'all people up top there.
Right,
let's give her-
My food
Your loving heart
is
isn't quiet within
in
the
deficit.
law,
I need to buy.
so he's hiding there behind the
To start buying
hill.
food.
Oh yeah, that artillery right in the middle
Bye,
definitely helped.
bye,
All right.
baby.
Striker, once again, you are the winner.
Stop
You are the wiener.
Go wiener.
Shut up. Don't call me a wiener.
Wiener.
What is
There
it?
we go.
Glizzy. You're a glizzy then, right? Oh,
I wanted,
Jay
I
Chili
don't
just
wanna be
left.
a Lizzie.
I know it sounds so
Totally.
awful. I don't know if I could do that.
It sounds pretty bad.
Right?
It sounds
You,
pretty
if
bad,
you
it's gotta be
think
said.
about it in terms of like words
Yeah.
that it sounds
have
like.
Do the thing.
Okay, Val.
Yeah.
Now that you've gotten things under control, I'm gonna stop my advance here.
Yeah.
And in fact, I'm gonna return my first fleet home because you've got things pretty well locked down here, I think.
I don't know about
My second fleet is gonna stay parked here. They're at Menshib,
Hold on, where's your second fleet?
so they'll be in a position to jump
Okay.
in.
Oh, so you
in
just
case you
come
need
right
help.
back in. Okay.
Yeah, one fleet is going back home. The second is staying.
Yeah. I love how your one fleet completely outclasses my entire.
That just goes.
Where
Alright,
the
so
hell
why?
did
Why
this
though?
come from?
He's just like that.
What the where the fuck did you come from? You're not allowed to be doing that.
Happy, very happy.
Fucker.
We have
With this
constructed our first
child
operational
mountain
gateway.
Hey Joe, thanks for
Now you will
keeping
see
everybody
the
on lurk. That's
full
awesome of
power
you.
of this
Have a good
fully
night.
operational gateway.
Fully operational battle station.
Thank you so much.
Now we can travel quickly.
So I'm not gonna get into Amaka.
Are you starting to build gateways, Megan?
Yep.
Yes.
You know what I want to do? I want to do karaoke and do like a Broadway musical karaoke night because I'm skipping tracks really hard right now.
I mean, right? I'm down.
I'd be there.
I would
I'd be there
love
for that.
What's that game where you you can do like karaoke duets with people?
Game?
Yeah, there's a game where you can do karaoke duets with people remotely.
Really?
And
mean
yeah,
Twitch Sing?
Sips of the Yogs cast will
I don't think that's the way it around anymore.
Twitch Sing is
Sing
gone.
isn't-
Twitch Sings is
Twitch
gone.
Sings is gone.
That was what a lot of people
oh
were
boo.
using.
That's what that was.
I see.
Oh, that's sad. Because that was so much fun with like watching Sips because he would jump in and to somebody who like does that. Can I say professionally? Like a streamer who does that full time, right?
Mhm.
And is an actually really good singer, and then
Right.
Sips would jump in on the duet, and he liked to watch the videos of the duet afterwards, where they do the first part, and then he comes and he picks it up, and they watch it and react to it.
Oh my god.
Because he's just such a psychopath.
Right. That sounds like a ton of fun to me, to be honest.
Okay, good.
You
Okay,
just
this
have
is
so
gonna-
much
it's gonna
fun with the
hurt.
fact that somebody's trying to do it seriously, and then here comes him.
I don't even have.
This battle's gonna hurt.
I don't have. God damn it.
Sips is my favorite Yogg. It's got to be said. Like he is
Yogg?
100%.
What's a
my favorite.
Yogg?
The Yogs
The
cast.
Yogg's cast.
Member of the Oxcast.
I don't know what that is.
They're a group of
They're
people that does
early-
streaming
they're like-
together.
Yeah, they're like big.
They're like a
British,
streaming co-op in Britain.
streamers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
They're kind of like like Simon and Lewis were the original two, and they were like early YouTubers, like the early professional YouTuber kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
And they were like the biggest Minecraft streamers for a long time.
Shiraz. Oh, that boss was a bitch back in the day. I appreciate the reference.
Yogg-Saron.
Yogg-Saron from World of Warcraft.
Oh man.
Never played Warcraft, but I got the joke.
Warcraft is different. You did play Warcraft on my computer way back in the day.
I never played it. I watched you play it. There's a difference.
I felt like we played it together because we used to do turns, didn't we?
That was Heroes of Might and Magic.
We did Heroes too, but there's...
I don't think we ever did Warcraft.
Man, the best thing to do in Warcraft was poking the orcs over and over again.
I know.
I remember one time. you
Right,
were
right?
Poking me,
doing a map in Warcraft.
poking me.
Job done.
I remember one time you were doing a map in Warcraft, and it was that you had to destroy all the enemy units, and they disappeared into the war fog, and you had to go literally everywhere on the map.
Yeah. Yeah. That's Warcraft. That was beautiful.
What is
I
going
loved
on
that
here?
game. Warcraft 3.
Man, that's-
Tides of Darkness.
Jobs
That's good stuff.
job's done is still
Job's
something
done.
that I
I know,
every
isn't it
now and
great?
then will say to myself, right?
Yes, I do it all the
When I
time.
do some- when I do something, I'll just be like, "Job's
You'll be
done."
delighted to know I've even gotten the Flutter Hubs into doing that. You wouldn't think, but he does have a
Jogs are
mean
a
geek
full-blown
streak
company
to
now.
him.
Why are
Oh,
you
that's
not
really cool,
attacking?
Andrew.
Why are you not attacking? There you go. Dumbasses. They're not attacking.
See,
They're
that's what
literally
you
just
can do
getting
by
their
being
asses
a
handed.
regular and being active, ATM, like you
Didn't
are.
Ghost
We're
have
not
this
good at
problem
that.
once?
Yeah. Ghost, how did
Oh.
you deal with that problem?
We restarted.
Uh-oh, what?
Oh.
And I think we did it at the end of a stream, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna move them.
Yeah.
Speaking
because
of the end of a
moving
stream.
them didn't
Like,
do
I can-
anything.
no, I
You
can
might
move
have.
them.
I don't know when
You
Wolf
might have
is
changed their
needing to be
fleet
done tonight.
stance to.
Their fleet stance is aggressive.
Okay.
The Fog of War, that's right, Shiraz. Yeah. I always played the orcs when I played Warcraft, and then
Didn't your husband make you play Alliance?
it was my fiance that did not turn into my husband that made me play Alliance.
see.
Because he was Alliance, and I started the game after he did, so. For the Alliance. I am a for Azeroth person, you got it? You know, like, that fucking bullshit that Blizzard throws at you to keep your factions apart because they need the PvP to be a thing, like, it's crap. Whatever,
Hey.
Shiraz.
Wait, what
I'm
do I
not
have?
Horde. I'm not Alliance. I
Azeroth.
am.
Beyond
Oh, I've
Faith.
got the neutron sweep.
I
I am
We're
one.
gonna.
know.
We're gonna,
But the Horde...
For
Oh,
we're
the
gonna give
swarm.
Val. If you look at Iblaranda. No, this is gonna be a while. Never mind. I'll let you know when it's happening.
Also,
Okay.
ATM, that's awesome that they know you as a regular.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Who's Yogg? Which Yoggs do you usually hang out with?
ATM says, I play Final Fantasy 14, so, Warrior of the Light, go we! I haven't played that.
I haven't
Heard
played
they're-
that either, but I really
they're
want to. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like
broke
I
up
do
with-
too.
I broke up with MMOs and I'm never going back. They can all go fuck themselves.
I
All of
tried-
them,
I
they're all
tried,
the same. They can all fuck
STO.
themselves.
Recently,
I-
I tried Stowe,
I
and
escaped that relationship. No, Shiraz, I shouldn't say this, but I'm going to. MMOs are like a fucking abusive relationship.
They are.
And if you
They
get
really
out,
are.
You fucking stay out. You don't
I've
go
been
back.
playing
You
for
don't
a
let them
WoW
hit you again.
subscription for since the game came out, essentially.
Research
Minus like
complete.
one period of time when I had babies and I couldn't do it. Like
I'm
for
not
real.
going back. I'm not even installing another MMO.
I haven't
on my
even played the game in like the last 6 months. I logged in once for the newest expansion, but the idea of having to clear my bags and my bank of all the shit that came with the previous expansion just like made me just log back out. And I was just like...
That's amazing.
It
Yeah.
really was. I was
That's
just like,
amazing.
wow, this is the first time I've ever really just felt like this is not worth it.
Oh, Rav, Xylus, and Rythian for the most part. See,
Isn't
I
Rav's like the
But I've
best,
had
though?
those
Isn't
characters
he,
since
like,
2004. I can't give up the game.
love
Ravs
Ravs.
is I love Ravs. Did you see him on High Rollers? He did a guest spot on
Oh,
High
really?
Rollers for a while.
Shiraz, let's go back together. Have you played the Shadowlands? Wait, is that going to be... It can't be a new X-Pack. It'll probably be a big drop, though. You haven't? Let's do it together, Shiraz.
Hey,
See,
Let's go
okay,
back
he's
to WoW.
the world.
Just holding on to that.
All of my characters are Alliance, so if you're an Alliance player, yes, let's do it. I'm gonna put it on my calendar. August 13th. WoW with Shiraz.
How have you and Shiraz not like gotten together as friends before? You like all the same
No,
shit.
Shiraz is always hanging out with me and when I'm streaming, I
You
so
like
appreciate
old
it.
Hollywood, you like Warcraft.
Listen, we talk about these things
it's
when
Hey, you know what Shiraz's favorite movie is? It's Star Wars: The Phantom Menace.
That's fair.
I feel like
Just
Ghost
dead
is
silence.
trolling
Just
him.
dead
I feel like
silence.
Ghost is
That's
trolling
absolutely fair.
Shiraz.
I mean, that is the thing that Shiraz regularly
For the
says,
Alliance,
but
absolutely.
It is a troll.
I'm on Ice Down. I don't know if you're anywhere near that server, but
She's ignoring us and still talking about Warcraft.
I am.
Which is pretty typical.
Because Shiraz is staying for the Alliance. You can't help it.
I was gonna say this just proves what Flutter was saying.
It is.
about
It's so
how,
true.
how they are.
I've
just
had
only,
characters in that game since it came out in 2004, the end of 2004. Like, I have characters that I've been working on for a cumulative. If I do the / played in that game, it's like 3.5 years of my life. I devoted to that game over the last like 20 years.
Oh,
Yeah, Andrew,
So,
that's the only
Never / played.
the
That's
only
the
good-
thing, right?
That's the only good thing about that movie, in my personal opinion.
Yeah, you
Never
don't want to know.
Played, you don't want to know.
Right.
True.
I know. But yeah, no, that game. That's why you can't give it up. It is an abusive relationship. I completely agree.
The Darth Maul versus Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon fight ATM is not that it's not epic; it's that it's pointless.
what is this?
I mean, it is a great fight. I really like that one.
Oh,
Yeah,
the Union of Sindara have taken on a challenge of copying us
She
and
won't.
building the science
Shiraz.
network.
However, Shiraz,
Yeah.
Yes.
if we're clever, I
Go.
might be able to get Flutter Hubs to come along on the WoW journey, which could be a
Ghost.
fun introduction
What the
to
hell is
him
this?
What's
in the
what?
community.
This what looks like a mass relay with rockets.
Yeah. It's
What's your character,
it's going on
Shiraz?
it's going on a trip into Imakan
Right?
space.
So it's so easy,
What is
right?
it?
ATM though, like it's
What
so
is
easy to
it?
build
I
up
know,
that
but
time
that's where
over,
it needs to go.
and you know,
Are you gonna blow up their
I
planet?
did that through my
No.
college years, and
Because it looks
you
like it
know,
could blow up their planet.
so of
It
course
could, but I
I'm gonna
don't
have
have
that
it
much
good
time
enough
played
to
in that
do that.
game. We spent whole
Are you
weekends
going to
never
watch
leaving
their
our
planet
computers
of
in
light?
that game.
Yes.
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 Okay. Let me know when, and I will land my
You
fleet.
play a lot of different things. I do too. I have one of everything at least.
I'm going to give their colony in Iblaranda
They were
a
though.
bath.
They were some
I
of the
love
best
how there's
weekends.
just this substream going on that is now Flutter and Shiraz talking about
Pirate.
Warcraft.
ATM is talking too. So you know.
What are you doing?
Not about Warcraft.
About gaming for whole weekends at a time,
about
actually.
Not about
Not-
Warcraft.
Not about Warcraft.
She's just
No,
trying
no,
to make me
Warcraft.
say it.
Not about Warcraft.
Hey, that's okay. I'm okay with
You
that.
take offense to Shiraz, you have said in Ghost Chat numerous times, and also in the Discord, so it's preserved for posterity, that you love the Phantom Menace.
Yeah, Shiraz.
Oh my
So-
god.
The problem is we know you now, and we know
Try
you're great.
walking back on that one, Shiraz.
And then
We
all of
got
a sudden
you
I
there.
don't have enough of you fuckers.
Ladies
What the
and
hell?
gentlemen, we got
Alright, where the hell's my planet with those on it?
Wow, the Bloodborne just insulted me.
Oh
what did
yeah,
they
they're
say?
real dicks.
They can taste my stench. I'm just like,
nice.
Are you
Maybe they should not do that. Maybe they want to
That's a
avoid
bit
doing that.
gross.
That's probably not healthy, yeah.
there. I keep sending in these raiding parties from the raiders. It's like, yeah, you know what? I'm okay. I'll pay you. Fucking fuck them up.
It's on my calendar, Shiraz. Let's do it. That's fantastic. I'm really hungry,
Okay,
you guys.
I'm
Oh my god,
definitely
it's okay.
waiting this
Woof.
war.
I was trying to ask you this like a half an hour ago, but how late do you want to go?
What?
What is your
Oh,
time
whatever.
limit tonight?
I mean, Wolf's the one that has to work tomorrow, so unless Val also has to work tomorrow.
I don't work till Monday.
Nice.
Good deal.
Nice.
Good deal. Blow it out for the weekend in celebration.
The fact that I can
If you
now
don't
say
go to work on Monday with a hangover, I don't know.
Who's giving me pirates now?
That's what I would do. I mean, that's not really a question.
Ugh, now I'm getting Flutter's pirates, you guys.
I'm sorry. Wait, where?
Hey, I
And
fixed
Yod
mine.
them.
I fixed mine.
No, I fixed yours. Fuck off.
No,
Yod
I upgraded my space
Bam?
station.
I built 3 space stations to get rid of your pirates.
God
Was it
damn
just
it!
that
I
one?
have a station right across the border from that. What the fuck?
Because I can't access the trade hub network, but I can be affected by it. So now I
Where
have
is
to
the
go
trade
build a fucking
things?
space station in the area near Flutter to protect myself.
No! Tell me what I need to do to fucking fix it! Quit bitching and tell me what to do!
You have to upgrade your
My
space
station!
station to build like hangar bays and shit.
I have all of that on that space station.
You need more along that trade route in order to protect that trade route.
Where do I see the trade
like,
route? How is
Or
it?
you
Oh,
can
there it
upgrade
is.
the space stations and put weapons on them.
If you look at Wayu, Gasrica, and Chelia, Wolf, you'll see that I built space stations there. That's
The
what stopped
places
pirates.
that I have bad space thingers though are farther inside of my system. So why are you getting the pirates?
I don't know. I feel like this is a weird bug that like
'Cause
they haven't taken into account.
They're
because
like 12 hops away from you.
I can't access the trade network, but I get the little piracy screen pop up. But
Okay,
I can't actually see anything.
Just to let you know, what I'm seeing is there are 2 fleets in Avalam and Ruinam. It looks like they might be making a play to unite those fleets.
Okay. I am going to move to Avalam. And I will move this fleet to Ruinam and take them both.
Why are you taking so long?
I don't have to build up things in every single one of those systems, right? Just like every couple
You
of them.
shouldn't, but I can't tell you where to build them because I can't go into the trade network and see where.
Well, look at my screen.
Oh, yeah.
Honey, your screen is so small I can't read it. Hang on.
Yeah, there we go.
No, I still can't. Even if I click on you, I
That's
still
okay.
can't do
I
it.
should still be able to wipe these guys out with that.
You basically, you wanna, hang on, let me catch up.
I think you should be good.
Yeah, because I mean, I'm coming in with 4K, and he's
Explain
got
how it
2K
works
of
when I.
You've got no battleships, but they have no cruisers. And they only have
Basically,
2 battles.
so
Well, they have
basically,
one-
if
Oh,
you
they only
see,
have
if
one
you click on the
battleship,
trade
one cruiser.
network and you see those little, you see.
I know what I'm looking for, but what do I do to
those little
combat
skulls?
them? Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
You need to get your protection number
I'm now
basically
coming in
above the piracy number so that
from
it doesn't, so that the piracy can't go up.
Woof.
So you
This
look at the
is-
trade route and you look at where the highest piracy numbers are and you build starbase outposts there and protect those hubs.
Okay, well,
very
that's what I'm
important.
doing, but it doesn't seem to be. I don't know.
up?
We'll see.
Pick
Because I've
number
got a
between 1 and
system
3.
right next to one of them that I've had built up pretty
You said
decent. Like,
3.
not like
Yeah.
super well,
think
I
you said
guess.
3.
But if I have to put them in every system, that's kind of a pain in the dick. My Empire Sprawl is
you
already
shouldn't have to put them in
ridiculous.
every system. Just put them in the areas that you have to like look at the map. and
Right.
pick the trade
This one,
hubs.
do I have to put them in all of this? What
No,
are you
look at
doing?
Look at what your trade routes are, sweetheart.
Oh shit, ATM 0.
Thank you, ATM.
Hey.
Oh my god. What are you doing?
Dude!
Did he just like
I
sub bomb
think
you guys too?
yes, I think we got a triple there.
Thanks for the gift subs.
Yo,
Thank you so much, ATM.
that is
ATM,
so
9
sweet.
Subs in total, man.
Oh my
Honey,
gosh.
look at your trade route and see where it passes through big hubs, right? Where you have numerous trade routes passing through the same system and upgrade those
Damn, thank you
systems.
so much, ATM. That is amazing.
Oh, dude, Dill, how you doing, man?
But you can't.
Yeah, ATM, thanks for gifting subs
Hey,
to
Dill.
Dill Sauce, Andy, and Metal Jordy.
I go freaking broke when I take my freaking
I'm pretty
fleet out of
good.
dry dock.
Stream Raiders is ready to go.
Thank you.
See how we do.
Thank you so much.
Everything is going so far so good, ATM.
We got Andrew, we got Beat Chen, we got Megan, we got Chivalry. We got Brendis. And Mad Maffei, who's been with us for a while. Is the Flying Rogue a ranged unit?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
See, I started drinking the wine again, and now it sucks again.
Yeah, but
Maybe-
maybe it's
you know what,
just
maybe it's that
maybe it's just
brand of wine.
irritating it. Maybe it's just irritating it. It might not be an allergy.
Go. Smoke if you got him.
I don't know, I guess, but-
At least you know which wine is doing it.
Yeah, but it was the
know,
one I
Adrian.
drank earlier too, so.
You're a very generous man, and I really appreciate you. I hope you have a great night. Oh
Thank
man,
you,
dill sauce.
ATM. That is
You
so
Won't
sweet.
believe it. Yesterday we went on I streamed Valheim
Oh,
yesterday,
no.
and we went on this freaking epic quest for iron. It took us 3 hours to find a sunken crypt. All the swamps that we found were too small to even hold a sunken crypt. It took us
Fine.
forever. But then we found a swamp that had like 9 sunken crypts right in a row, and we came back with a boatload of iron.
Nice.
But it was just so frustrating. Like, none of us, we had Nico and we had Dan on there as well, who had much more experience than I did. Both said they'd never seen anything like it before. Milnews, how you doing, bud?
I'm only. I hate this.
Hello.
If they're gonna
Hi,
make
Milnews.
pirate spawn in my area from other people, they should give me access to the trade network map so that I can see what I need to do. I'm friggin' completely blind.
Oh yeah, your seed's like that too, with a bunch of nothing swamps, and then one swamp that just has just a butt ton of that stuff in it. Man.
Today we celebrate the grand opening of the Science Nexus.
Nice.
Huzzah!
And now, at last,
For science.
There we
take
go.
Woof.
galactic wonders.
I keep
Thank
asking
for the
you,
refugees.
but I never hear an answer. When do you need to be done?
What?
I keep
Oh.
asking you when you need.
When do you
Oh,
need to
sorry.
stop for the night?
Was the war over?
Like an hour.
War's
or
over.
so.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure we're not like pushing you further than you
War
want.
is over.
Yay,
I
more
sued for peace
refugees.
because I was just like, okay,
refugees.
I've gotten most of what I needed to. I'm okay with this.
I'm
Hey,
in
no
a bit
problem.
better of a
It's not
place now
everything,
to
but-
handle them now.
I'm trying to
Nice.
be smart about it.
Glad you're not alone, but it's so frustrating. I get it, man. I so get it.
See, now I'm getting pirates in the irrelevant systems. I was just building up my fucking base there, you douche nozzle.
I'm so frustrated that I can't see the map. Like, why not give me access to the freaking map?
Andy, welcome.
Andy, hello.
Thanks for
Hello,
coming by.
Pants.
Quick,
Aw.
somebody redeem the accent. Somebody
Hello.
quickly redeem the accent.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Do
Hi,
it.
lovely. How are you
Don't
tonight?
do it.
I hope your evening is going splendidly.
See me? What you doing?
I don't know if you've ever have you done a redeem when Andy was around?
Yes.
Yeah, I did it.
I think we have, yeah.
Good. Yeah.
Okay, what was I going to do? There was something I was going to do.
What you doing?
That's even worse than
Oh.
Billy redeeming do an Australian accent.
Hey,
It's like,
That's one of the things that
Oh.
I'm not. What are you
Oh
doing?
wait,
Where
I
are
have to
you?
establish a
No!
colony on that planet.
Oh,
don't
I
I?
Milnews.
have that. It's coming.
oh.
The one you're saying don't do it for?
Milnews, you are a sweet pumpkin.
Aww.
Oh,
Aw.
Milnews and Andy and Dill Sauce, you're all sweet nuggets.
It's like
You're all
his
special
Mrs.
nuggets.
Doubtfire voice.
Right, right.
This isn't
Riker.
even what Andy sounds like. This isn't
No.
even what Andy sounds like.
This isn't Andy's real voice. This is just a tribute.
This is just
Yeah.
a tribute.
Just a
This
tribute.
is just a tribute. Yep. It's
Um,
just a tribute
Striker.
to
Yes.
the specialist,
Do I have to colonize
sweetest
that
noodle
world to
around,
give it to you?
Andy Pantaloons.
Yeah, you have to colonize it and put all of your Prakiki tea on it.
The
And then you
specialist
can give it to me.
sweetest.
Okay, so
You should
Why?
be able to.
Omega lol indeed.
You can either colonize it with the Prakiki tea, which will grow more of them, or you
I
can
can't.
just colonize it with
I-
anybody.
Oh my
And
goodness.
they're
then-
not allowed to.
So much stuff. So many. Look at these. Look at these space
Survey.
whales. Look at these space whales. Aren't they just sweet noodles? Here, there's a little baby with them. There's a little baby.
What the
It's
fuck
a little
is this?
babu.
Half
Little babu
Cavelli?
whale. Sweet pumpkins.
Show them Tiana Vec.
Cavelli.
Where's Tiana Vec?
It's over by me.
This is the sweetest, noodliest,
That's
nuggetiest, pumpkiniest planet.
That's
Look at all
their
the babies.
breeding
Aw.
ground. They can only spawn there.
Look
In
at all
that
the babies.
It's party.
Sweet
Oh,
nuggets,
fuck.
precious
Now I-
pumpkins,
now I
lovely
They're my
noodles.
babies.
Those are my things. That I feel so bad that is what Ghost
Wait.
has like in his vocabulary
No.
now. That's okay, Andy.
I just realized
Bye.
No,
That's
it's good.
okay.
It's good that he has those things in his vocabulary.
It really
now.
is. It really and truly is.
What's
I'm
the,
glad you're
what's the
doing
other
well.
One? What's the other one?
Don't
Andy?
feel bad.
Deary
It's
doo?
beautiful.
Was it? That's a big deary do. What did you say that time?
I love it.
Deary doodle. Deary doodle. Oh my. That's a big deary doodle.
Residence.
You know what? Could we take this on? Do any of you precious nuggets have a science guys? Wait, I can just
A
do
what?
this. I need to talk to this. I need to talk to the science guys. There we go.
Curators. Oh, there's the other kitty.
There we go.
Hi, Gaia. Hello.
Hello.
Tell us about the mysteries of the
Yummy.
universe, you precious nuggets. Look at these. Look at these sweet noodles right here.
Okay.
Oh, dearie
Swap
doodle.
out both of your
Oh,
cats
thank God.
and, like,
It's
up
over.
in the camera.
Put some
It's over.
science.
I
Okay.
have a lot of species.
Yes, never feel bad for that,
Uh,
Pants. It's amazing. I love it.
At the moment, I only have room for the Prakiki, but if we need to transfer more later, we can.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna send over everything I can for you.
Hold
why am I not
on.
producing motes
Hold
anymore?
the phone.
What is it? What did you do?
Okay, I'm holding my
It's
phone.
not,
It's beautiful.
not what I did. It's what I'm going to do.
What's gonna
Andy,
happen
never,
to my phone?
never be sorry for being you.
Right?
Because you
Why
are
am I-
You
an
sweet
amazing
nugget.
person.
Why am I holding
You
my
are
phone?
a unique person,
Yeah,
and
Ghost.
it is a
Ghost, why
uniqueness
are we
that I
holding-
truly appreciate.
Ghost.
Why are we holding
Eh,
phones?
Oh, it's nothing you have to worry about.
Uh-huh.
You told us to hold phones,
told us to
so
hold the
we're
phone,
holding
so
the
yeah.
phone.
Well, it's gonna take a while.
Uh-huh.
Well, how long
It's
is it gonna take?
You're gonna suffocate in the
750
meantime.
Days.
Yeah.
Shake my head. I got Stream Raiders. I'll be right back with that.
Yeah.
We've got
Here she comes
13
now
units. That's not
singing
too bad.
Monet, Monet.
Right, now I need
Why
to wait for the
did that one
technology
just
to
jump
come
into
up.
my head? What the fuck?
I don't know what half of these do. Magic Terror, Persistent Battlefield.
I am
Boost
now at
Defense,
505 out of 308 Empire Sprawl. I have made it worse, ladies and gentlemen, instead of better.
474 out of 548.
You only have that much? Jeez.
Right?
774 Empire availability.
Damn. Availability or used?
Availability.
No one will want to
Getting
come
up
to
there,
my
though.
shop anymore.
I love your shop.
We do. Let's talk about how I'm gonna try to frequently make that a thing because it's amazing.
I agree, Dill. I agree with that.
That's exactly right. Yep, I'm with that too, Dill. Okay, you took care of those fuckers. Now,
So I need
upgrade
to
the
wait.
stupid
You're there.
starport.
You're there.
It's getting close. There we go. There we go.
Need to wait
Nice and
until I get the research.
Improved
and then
armor.
Actually,
Come
start building a
on.
Dyson sphere.
Strikers
Let's get
are
some
the winner once
torpedoes.
again.
What's the use of Unity after you've got all the things?
If you go into your edicts,
You unlock really ultra powerful edict.
That'll be
Yeah.
that for the day. Slide
Oh, I should be doing more of that.
Minerals, architectural renaissance. So I'm gonna increase my build speed for mega structures. See if I can beat Megan to completed Science Nexus, even though she got a head start.
No, I already got my Science Nexus. Fuck you.
Is it
It's
complete?
done.
Yeah. I already got
Frick
Galactic
me.
Wonders. Now I'm just waiting for the science to come. That's right. For once, I beat you. Is that why I'm holding the phone? Is that what we're holding the phone for?
Yep.
I'm not holding that phone anymore because I already beat you.
Oh my god, you guys.
The one and only time. That's right.
Got it. Got it. Look at how quiet he's gone.
He usually builds all the mega structures.
Look at him acting all sad. You're such.
Not there anymore. Uh-oh. Watch, he's gonna come in and just shut off Striker's computer.
I know, right, Dill?
All right,
Oh
probably-
well, he's gone.
I'm not sure how much longer
Man.
I can last, as I am
fine.
starting to pass out.
Okay.
No worries.
I'm getting very tired.
It's all good. This game can do it to
Hey,
you
it's all
too.
good.
There's so much. At some
Actually,
point, it just
yeah.
becomes too
Yeah.
much. Yeah.
And the game does have like these weird like
Lulls.
lulls
Yeah.
and peaks.
Yep.
And I think this is a good lull.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is not bad. Indeed. I'm actually doing pretty decently right now, so it's a good
Right.
place to come back to,
And
not
I'm
knowing what the
back.
hell I'm doing.
I just want to finish
Hi,
a
Milnews.
research and see if I
Wait,
get.
we said hi to Milnews earlier.
We
I
did
thought
say hi
Dill.
to Milnews
I thought
earlier.
Dill saw saying hi to
But
Milnews.
hi again,
I
Milnews.
was like, hi, Milnews.
Look, it never hurts to say hi a second time.
Also for good measure, hi Dill Sauce and hi Andy.
And hi, guys. Hi, guys.
Hi, everyone.
Shiraz, are you still hanging out somewhere? Bring us your.
Shiraz, where are you?
We haven't
where are
been
you,
fast
Shiraz?
in a while, and we need to be fast.
Of
Shiraz, if you're
course.
listening.
Of
Hi,
course, there's
Shiraz.
Shiraz.
Construction.
Hey,
complete.
Shiraz.
Oh, you
I
guys.
just have these all over the place now.
I
Yes,
am.
yes, hi. I was just saying hi.
Are we going to find a
Because I'm
spot
saying hi to
to
everybody.
pause and save then? And go to
I
chat?
want to finish a research and see if I get.
Okay.
You
Yes,
know what's,
I
you know
did.
what's
I
up,
have
Shiraz?
Look
Dyson
at the si-
sphere.
Look at the size of my
sky.
empire. I'm actually very proud of this.
I know, right? It looks great. You're
It's a
you're
pretty. It
huge.
is a most
It is a
handsome empire.
sizable empire.
Mhm.
I got what I wanted, so we can stop
Why
whenever.
is this?
I would really just like to take out that top half of the citizens of Amaka, just so that the bottom of my empire goes all the way to the center of the galaxy as well. So I can just have that entire what is
Chunk.
that, like a sixth
Yeah.
or the seventh of the entire
Yeah.
galaxy?
The
That's all I
pie.
want.
Yeah.
I
mhm.
can't stay here after that joke. Goodbye. People leave.
What are you doing?
Oh, Millers, I don't have anything to
I'll
hydrate.
hydrate him for that
Independent.
joke.
Okay, how
Got it.
many hydrates is that?
One,
Hold on,
two,
I'll
three,
go get some
4,
water.
5.
Okay, I'll go get some
Why
water.
am I missing? So for some reason, I am no longer
I'll be back.
producing volatile motes.
You gotta
You
build
might
more
be
buildings.
using the ones that you're producing
Yeah.
to upgrade buildings, so you just need to get more.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm looking at my build queue in all my buildings.
You need moat harvesting traps or
Alloy foundries.
I found his Colossus.
chemical plants
Yeah.
is what you're looking for.
Okay, well, hold on. Can I do it here?
That's the only reason why I was able to get the Science Nexus done before him, is he built that Colossus first.
Right.
Okay.
That's why I beat him to the
5 hydrates.
megastructures, because he had spent all
1,
that time and effort on the Colossus
2,
first.
3, 4, 5. I did it.
You did it.
I did it.
Yay,
Thank you,
you
Pants.
did it.
Good night.
did it.
Lovely. I hope you
I
sleep
drank
well.
the water.
Hey, Andy, thank you so much for coming by.
Oh, Andy's
Shenanigans are
leaving?
heavy with us.
Good night,
That's what we
Andy.
do, yeah.
Oh,
Thanks for coming by, Andy.
before everybody leaves, because I feel
Oh,
like
yeah.
we're petering
We
out a little
definitely
bit
need
here.
to, yeah.
We need to plug the D&D stream on Saturday one more time. We have a super special, long-form, all-day D&D session happening. It is starting at 10 a.m. Pacific, and we're going until whenever we agree to stop, which might be 10 p.m. Pacific, for all we know. There are going to be some special NPCs appearing.
Research complete.
There's going to be a special guest player. There's going to be donations to charity. It's in honor. We're holding this special charity stream in honor of a good friend of myself, Flutter, Woof, and Megan, who passed away around Christmas time. And so we're gonna have a donation link set up with prizes for the top donors that will be unveiled. There will be a special bits redeem that nobody else but me knows about.
That's right.
It's going to be a whole
He's
lot
going
of
to torture
fun.
all the players as much as he can.
Yeah. Yeah, Dill, I would not blame you, man. It's going to be fun. I spent all day planning it. I got so screen fatigued.
It's
I need to
gonna
go
be
take a nap
amazing.
just because all of my energy is
And
going
confirmed,
into
nap was taken.
going into planning a really cool D&D session. We're going to be raising funds for the Fox Project UK, which is a
Super
British
excited.
charity that is devoted to the conservation of red foxes in England, who are a sort of an urban wildlife species, but they're very sort of underprotected and vulnerable to both development and hunting. So we're going to be raising funds for that, which was something that was near and dear to Nick's heart.
Ringworlds.
Yeah.
Ringworlds. Learn
Yep.
Ringworlds.
So there's going to be a lot of fun. So you're gonna want to be there. You're gonna want to to the extent that you're able to, and it's always tough. But
Research
I hope that
complete.
people will open their hearts and contribute a little bit. Like I said, the top I think the top eight or 10, depending on how many prizes we can manage to scrounge together, donors will get something, and some of it's going to be pretty cool.
And
Some of it's going to be free stuff. Some of it's going to be the ability to play a major role or make a major contribution to our campaign world. It'll be fun.
Yeah,
while
it's gonna be
we're
so much
plugging
fun.
things, hopefully you won't mind me riding your coattails, but it's after midnight on the East Coast, which should mean,
Very much.
it might
Free
mean that I have
book!
a book that's free right now. It might switch at Pacific time, but
Sorry, what's free?
Island of Lost Forever is my very first book that I ever published. It's free on Amazon this weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. If it's not free now, it should be free
Free
in the morning.
book, here y'all. Go to
so
Megan's
check it out.
website.
You can get it absolutely free. Just for this
That
weekend
was on
only.
caps lock.
All right. So, sorry, what's it called?
Island of Lost Forevers.
Should
If
we
it's
pause,
not
you
in the-
guys?
If it's not free
Island
now, it will be.
ever-
It will be in the morning.
By
If
Megan
you want to
Clare,
pause, just
James
pause.
and-
Well, we've had
I did have a
independence time.
co-author. I did have a co-author for that series. My friend
So
Jamie.
yeah, it's currently sitting, at least for me,
upgraded.
at about $15.
Ships upgraded.
So we'll check it. I'll have it open here. Now I can
So
check
that-
it in the morning.
The $15 one should be the paperback. The
Upgraded.
Shiraz says it's $1, so it probably switches over at Pacific time, midnight. So if you check again in the morning, that book will be free. It's normally $1, but I'm giving it away for free this weekend.
Ships
Yay!
upgraded.
Oh, cool.
Ships
And I will
upgraded.
remind
Great
everybody
story.
Ships
on
upgraded.
Saturday as well. I'm sure Ghost won't mind because it's not like I'm selling something. It will be free.
Absolutely.
Got it.
Ships upgraded.
And then she'll own your
For
soul.
sure.
Upgraded.
No, you're
Ships
sold.
upgraded. Ships upgraded.
All right. I'm gonna pause the game, you guys.
Yeah,
Go
do it.
for it.
Pause. Do your last minute
Beauty.
things and let me know when it's time to save.
I'm
good to go whenever.
go.
I think I am too.
Shiraz, what are the prizes? I am hosting. Sorry, that was the important thing to say, and I didn't say it. It will be on the Ghost Pepper channel.
Yes.
Silly me for not saying it.
Stop.
Shiraz, one of the prizes will not be a fox fur coat.
Oh, Shabazz.
Shiraz, I appreciate it. I
Wow.
appreciate it.
I
But that will
appreciate
not be
that
one
kind
of the
of humor.
prizes.
It is, yeah.
That will not be
yeah.
one of the prizes.
Good.
Maybe we'll announce the prizes tomorrow. That the prizes, I would say, are in a semi-solid state.
They are. I would
They're
agree.
still somewhat fluid. We're still not 100% sure in terms
Promise
of
it's gonna be
numbers.
good though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will
But-
say that I am contributing some digital books to the prize pool.
Yeah.
Not
Books that are
paperback
not
because
free
they're-
this weekend.
Yeah, books that are not through the weekend. It's hard for me to do.
Shiraz,
international shipping
no,
for
I was
paperback.
saying I'm gonna
Yeah, you
submit
got-
it.
I
Damn
saw
it.
that.
No.
Yes.
No.
There
Got
will
her.
be some digital books in the prize
So
pool.
congrats
Got her.
on that.
Megan looked at my wine chicken today and she insists that it's good. So
I think it's ready. I think it's amazing.
I
So-
did. I'm watching everybody else's chat, yo. Flumps, yo.
Hi,
What's
Colleen.
up?
Have to put it out there.
It's appreciated.
Hey. How's it going,
I
Flumps?
say more are coming. More are coming. My emotes person.
Good.
Colleen,
Yeah. No, it for
they're-
sure
they're
is.
Put it out
It's
in a
so
while. That's
we're waiting.
it's
on
it's
a new
it's
one.
there. It's so close. I'm scared.
Well,
I'm
I
scared
took
that
the,
I'm like outclassing myself at this point. Like I can't
Still
do
need
it
to get my
anymore.
happy vote.
I'm not that good.
So I took a screenshot of all of my specieses that I'll try to edit together and post so you can see it.
Oh God.
I will
Come on,
die.
pages.
That's
Okay,
fantastic.
You got to take a
will
screenshot of
explode.
your.
My brain will
You got to take a
explode,
screenshot of your pie chart.
and I will die.
Is it the ones on your planet?
Yeah, I think we're starting to
Yeah.
wind down. Colleen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got to
I
take
picked
a
my
screenshot of
most
your
We
pie
are.
chart.
We are,
uh,
Flumps.
diverse planet. So
We are just
We're
about
winding
done here, Dan.
down.
I think
We are
we're about
wrapping
to.
up.
I think we're about to raid.
Yeah, I think we're gonna head out
We
to do a
were
raid.
reminding everybody about the D&D stream on Saturday,
TV stream
Right.
Saturday
10 p.m.
on
10 a.m.
my channel, Ghost
on Ghost's
Pepper.
channel.
Triple raid,
10
Flumps.
10 a.m. Pacific.
Morning.
Who are we raiding? Somebody please let us know.
Who are we raiding?
And
Yeah.
also, for anyone who missed it, I do have a book that's going to
You bought a Play Without
Yeah.
Glasses? When?
Are we saving the game yet?
Did you
Are we good?
actually? Oh,
No,
yeah,
we'll
we're good.
refund you. We'll refund you, Dan.
Yeah, we'll refund you, Dan.
Right, but does
Um,
everybody have their queues done? So
I'm done. Yeah, go ahead and quit.
okay.
Good night, Andy.
For anybody who missed it 5 minutes ago, I do have a book that's going to be free this weekend. It's apparently not free yet. It's going to switch over at Pacific time rather than Eastern time. I was wrong on that.
Oh,
But my book, Island of Lost Forevers, it will turn free
Free.
at midnight tonight. It's going to be free for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. It's the very first book I ever published. So if you want to give it a try, if you want to give something of mine a try, go ahead and grab that this weekend. It should be free across all platforms, not just Amazon.com.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Dan.
Free book. Free book is happening.
That's
Should
right.
be free any
Sabagino.
minute.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Sabagino's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might
I'm
have
down.
to. You might have to wait until morning, but
Do we?
good night, Mel News. Thanks for stopping by.
Yes, I know you love my emotes, Collie. So.
All right.
Impartial Sanity is also doing Final
Okay,
Fantasy
so we're gonna raid from here as well.
14, actually. We were discussing that one earlier, so.
Okay. We could do that. Either way. I got a positive message for the night. For I don't know. Do you want to hear it, or do you want me to deafen?
No, go ahead, please.
No, we don't want positivity. We don't want.
Well, our positive message for the evening is to spend your life doing strange things with weird people. I find that like a lot of people, myself included, kind of moderate who they are in a big way because they don't want to come off as seeming strange to people, or they think that they're weird, or they think that they're too much. And then I think you'll often be surprised by how much people appreciate you for who you actually are. I know I'm very surprised. Wolf actually said this in my Discord the other day, that Wolf, what you said something like, you feel like I have a really engaging way of speaking about things. That is not how I feel about myself at all. I feel like I'm boring and rambly.
No, it's very true. I agree with Wolf there.
That's
yeah.
how I feel about myself. And you know what? Like, I'm constantly surprised by things like that, and I feel like, you know, we're often very hard on ourselves, and we're often like, you know, I'm too weird, or I'm too strange, or people won't like this aspect of me. And I think 90% of the time it's really not true. So you know, take a risk and
love that
be who you are.
I know, isn't it great?
And that's our positive message for the evening.
It fits over the headphones really well too, so it's good.
You know what my takeaway from that is, Ghost, is I just gotta keep on keeping on.
That's right.
You gotta keep on keeping on.
Because
Let's
I
do
know
it,
I'm weird,
y'all.
and I know the people that I hang out with are weird, and that's why I love y'all.
It is,
well,
yeah.
And the people who hang out with you appreciate you, and often we forget this, right?
Yeah.
You know, people hang out with you because they appreciate you for who you are.
I'll take it. As I said last time, I fuck with it.
Yeah. Yes, I fuck with it. That's right.
I don't know about that one, but
I do. I'm with that one.
All right.
I love it.
Let me know when we're ready to raid, because I've got it all sorted out and set
all
up.
set up.
And
We're doing a triple raid.
Who are we raiding, friends?
Saba? Are we doing Saba? That's
Drea.
good. What is she?
Sabagino?
What? Yeah.
Drea just played her walk on.
Oh.
Which is Beechen. I've never. Yeah, Drea. No, Beechen is like Drea.
Is Drea
which
on?
is
I don't think Drea's
the
on.
most upset I've ever heard Beechen in my life.
Then let's raid. I was gonna say, let's raid Drea, because I'm not following Drea, and I need to do that. So let's go raid her.
Well,
no, she's not. She's not streaming.
Chat.
Oh,
sorry.
that's why
Let's
I
raid
said.
Drea anyway.
That's why I asked. Is she streaming?
No, she doesn't. No. I don't think Drea streams.
Sure, Ross.
I don't think Drea streams at all.
We'll just go knock on Drea's
Yeah, we all just show up at Drea's house
You know what I'm gonna
unannounced.
do right now?
Like, hey,
Twitch TV.
you have to do a thing for us.
Hold on. I'm gonna switch to my display for this. That shouldn't /Candrea. Here we go.
No,
what
she's
are you
doing
doing?
You believe.
We're going to Drea. We're going to Drea's chat. We're going down here. And we're following.
Got it.
You have 26 followers, Drea. I'm number 27.
I'm down for that, Candrea.
Andrea just showed up to show some support at the end of the stream, and now she's being forced to have new followers on her Twitch.
Yep. Good job.
Everybody go follow. Yeah. Oh, look. Shiraz is in Drea's chat.
Oh, jeez.
What does Drea
Oh,
have?
jeez.
Omega
What are-
low.
What, what
there
are we doing
go.
here? What are we doing
That's
here?
so funny.
I think we should do the
late
rating
night
before
goes for
we
you.
all lose our minds.
Who are we rating? Sabatino?
Sabatino?
He's
Yeah, I think that's what we were doing.
around Riften, so save him from himself.
Did I do it? No.
All right.
I had it written out and then I deleted it because we started talking about
I just popped in to make sure he wasn't already ending. He doesn't seem like
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, good.
Thanks, Wolf.
he is.
All right. Pi and Drea, thank you for swinging by. I'm sorry that we're ending the
Apparently,
stream so soon.
Ignorant
And Dan, I'll
Oh my god.
I'll
This
redeem
is-
your
yeah.
I'll redeem
We're
your
getting
channel
ready for the
points
raid.
for the no
So
glasses.
we're
You
gonna all
guys.
raid.
Yep.
As I
We're
say,
gonna
I
do the
won't
thing.
2,000.
I don't even know
Everyone
how to do
online.
this.
You know,
D&D charity
it's the
stream on
Viking
this
raid.
channel on Saturday, 10 a.m. Pacific. Raising money for charity. Hope to see you then. It's going to be a great time. There's going to be prizes.
Join us.
Prizes.
Join us.
Come see how we die.
So, GURLZ girls, thank you so much for having me over again.
Listen,
That's
we're
so much
gonna
fun
change it at
playing
some
this
point.
game.
To
It
all
just
of you,
it's
today's
the oldest
time.
established.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Good night, guys. Thank you so much for coming out and hanging out with us.
Guys.
Bye.
See you later.
Bye, guys.